All right. Adpocalypse has started. Can I? It wasn't letting me gift subs earlier. Let me just see if it's still preventing me from doing that. Yeah, we're going. We're going now. Give me. I mean, I'm here.
Bezos will never shoot his hot load of ads on me.
Why can't I see my chat? What? I can't see my own stream chat. I'm so used to using other chats. We're about to get fleeced. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. I mean, not for everyone. For some people, though. If I just go to twitch.tv and go to my channel, you might hear some background noise. Sorry if you do. To work like this. All right, I can gift subs. That's great to know. Okay, very good.
SDShepard gifted a tier 1 sub to Nephews.
I'm gonna try and save at least one person a day. Try to throw a couple of those little life preservers out from time to time. I'm not gonna give it all away. Expect a Capcom gift giving scenario around launch. I don't think I'm gonna do this next month because it's not gonna be worth it. Like, I'd be better off running ads normally. Like, they're estimating, you know, my normal viewership is around between, depending on the day, 200 and, mid-3s. But, you know, after Sunbreak, I mean, we're going to be in the high 7s, so I'd just be better off running ads normally. Well, maybe in, like, August. Or maybe even September. And redeem SOS for a save. No. I'm playing on Yuzu. I'm not going to have a chance to do that. You think I'll finish GU during the subathon? Brother, we're probably going to finish this, what is today, Wednesday? Friday at the latest, I think. I don't know if there's going to be another Capcom charity stream. Can I send you the concept for the dual guns before it's modeled? You just post it in the Discord unless it's really private. Somebody saying dual guns is in Dauntless? It'd be good to compare the two. Make sure yours are distinct in some way. Is this a special GU on 60 FPS? This is 60 FPS 4K resolution. Looks great, actually. Many of my issues... I'm so goddamn fuzzy lately. You know what it is? It's the humidity. A lot of my issues with GU is just like, it's kind of greasy. It's not as greasy as Rise. Rise is like super greasy. But it's still got like a little bit of a slime. But when you increase the resolution and you run it at 4K... it does look a little bit better. Am I greasy right now? I just got out of the shower. That's why my hair is all sticking up. Although it seems like it's sticking up all the time lately, so. They are vastly different and superior. Sure. Gonna do Valor Gunlance. So, my last playthrough, All Monsters, that I started months ago and finished. Looking good. Thank you, Bullbutter. Oh, the game is cut off. Hold on. I can fix that. Hold on. There we go. No one even noticed. Oops. No, I'm going to shout. I'm going to take breaks during the adpocalypse. What was the home? There were multiple questions, and I don't want to miss any of them. What else did they say? So we did Valor Gunlance. It was fun. So I think I was going to run an ad. This is emulated. There's no reason to play it on the Switch. I'm not going online. I said Charge Blade. People actually were asking for Switch Axe, so I'm willing to run a poll for that. So we can do that. Valor Dual Blades. I think it's going to be... I've done, like, duels before. I think it's going to be between Switch Axe and Charge Blade. Now, I don't really have a lot of experience with GU Charge Blades, so that would be, like, educational for me as well. There's no reason not to get started, though. Valor Greatsword? Oh, I love Greatsword so much, but it's just not necessary. Have I been making female characters? You used Switch Axe during Try. I suppose I did. I literally have every monster in Generations Ultimate cleared with Valor Gunlance in the stream VODs. Can you ping the Discord every time you come back from a break? Yeah, we're probably going to do, like... I'll probably be doing, like, my normal stream, so going, like, between, like, 6 and 8 hours. And then I'm going to take a little break. I'll eat dinner. I might exercise. I'll probably shower after exercise because I'll get sweaty. And then I'll come back for, like... I don't know, another like 4 or 5 hours, and then I'll sleep, and then we'll do it all over again. Aerial gun lance, then? I get it. I hear you loud and clear. How does aerial gun lance even work in GU? Kind of like the way you think. You just hop on it, and then you do a slam, and then you can do like a full burst. We've been making... Those little symbols are really cool. How cool would it be if you went to a bar and, like, that was what they had for, like, the 2 different, like, male and female restrooms? I don't really want to do aerial anything. Is there, like, a beauty mark in this? I see the one, like, baked in on the face. I might just have a chance to put it on. False feline right. I'm not... I really do not want to do a cat. Everybody always wants me to do a cat. I don't want to do it. I'm requesting an ad-free viewing experience. I've already saved 1 person today. Come back tomorrow and I can save you then. Or somebody might. Beast Prowler, the final quest? One of these days, I might actually want to learn Beast Prowler. Today is not that day. No cats, run the ads you don't want to watch. 1 minute ad break? How are we doing on the auto ads? I could run the ads right now. It says pre-rolls are on. GU does have a lot of gathering. I'm going to have speed gathering and gathering plus 2.
They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
What is with all these anime voices? I can't tell a difference.
Sponge gifted Saphonia 44 subscription.
Yeah, I'm into type 17.
Saphonia 44. They have given 148 gift subs in the channel.
I know I said I wasn't going to gift any more subs. I'm going to gift another sub. I'm looking out for my homies. Is this a Can't to Permy stream? Yeah.
SDShepard gifted Bone Cuss a subscription. SDShepard gifted a tier 1 sub to Bone Cuss.
We are in the adpocalypse as we speak. Why does it sound so loud?
Oh, it's my birthday.
I don't want to listen to this game.
Yeah, pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle
I only want to
that shit over
hear...
my chest and eat it. Yeah.
Nut.
I don't want to hear any of this game's audio.
Nut. 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 I instantly regret gifting Nefudis a son. Oh, that's kind of a cool hairstyle. Type 29. Charge Blade didn't need that many votes. Oh yeah, how did that go? Where is it?
Yeah.
Charge Blade won easily.
Yeah.
Yodeling outfit? Alright. Yo, what's with the choker? Why does that one specific outfit get a choker?
Kiss my sweaty goblin butt cheeks.
It's actually a cool looking character. So, do we want Striker or Valor? Valor Charge Blade? Valor's the one you swing the axe around a lot, right? I guess we'll do that to start. We can always switch it, right? Valor is unique. Are you gonna play GU? I mean, look, is Valor cheating? Yes. It is. But, I mean, if you're gonna play GU, you may as well. That's how I feel about it. Legal cheating. Legalized cheating. I'm just looking for... Is there no, like, text speed thing? Alright. Add up Charge Blade? I don't think I've ever tried it. I think this is the one I like. I like Type 2. I can turn off lens flares? Can I just turn them off? Is the game better without lens flares? I've never even seen that before. Valor gets a special sheath. That, Noliosis, I just want you to know that that message you just typed was flagged as swearing level 4? Why? Why is this such a forbidden phrase? Swearing level 4. The highest level of swearing. You just got flagged again. I've put on high levels of auto mod. I'll turn it off after the adpocalypse. That's really funny. Limit breaker. I don't really care about that. Not yet. Can I just buy, like, leather armor? Probably, right? Oh, you have automatic speed gather in this game, right? Guys, I might have to turn the auto mod down a little bit. It's getting very aggro. The only thing it allows is anus. Good morning, Chaos. Some of you are really... hold on. I'm going to change the swearing auto mod to level 1. I can't even handle this. I got, like, no... I'm gonna spend all stream just allowing normal conversation. Just censor yourself with anus constantly. Drop a call. Hello, everybody. Hello. Tilgon, thank you.
For 8 months.
Okay, you just... That's... those are sex words level 1, Lyrics Ronin. Alright? You gotta behave yourself in the chat. This is your first warning! Do not get sex words level 2. Please do not do level 4 sex words. Rocksteady is my daddy. Hello. It's like playing Wordle in chat. I like how that's an entire automod category. Just sex words. Oh, I hate this game. I just do not. I just don't like this game. It's like I get trauma every time I start. How is foreplay sex words level 1? I'm gonna turn off sex words auto mod at this rate. Is there a list of sex words per level? No, I don't have it. I didn't make it. Do they like... Don't they give us like a talisman or something? No, it's gotta be a new character. Jesus Christ. Guys, stop it. Okay? You are genuinely disturbing me with your sex words. Okay? Stop it. I don't even see chat. I just see Automod filling up my screen with sex words. I don't like it. All right, you know what's even worse? What's worse than the sex words getting auto-modded is the sex words that for some reason do not get auto-modded. Bonecuss, I think you typed that into the wrong window. Okay, that's Twitch chat. That is not Google. What the hell? goddamn mess. This game deserves it. So I'm really used to having these buttons now move my camera left and right, and now that it's not doing that, it's kind of bothering me. I want to try and fix that. Can I make it go, like, left on the analog or right on the analog? No. That sucks. Whatever. Look for the Lao skull here? Does that mean Lao is a time traveler? How did I get ads? You should not get ads. Wait. Do the ads play for everyone? Including subs? If you're a subscriber and you got ads, please let me know. Oh, it's the... All right, maybe it's the app you're using. Okay. You only got one ad? Okay. 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 I was very concerned. I was about to shut it down right now. I mean, if you're a pleb and you're getting ads, this was entirely expected. You're on PC with an ad blocker? How petty would it be if Twitch found a way to serve ads to people with ad blockers, specifically? Am I looking forward to the Rise update? It can't, yeah, it should be able to make Rise a better game than what we have right now. Am I the person on Steam impersonating you in Steam, scamming people? You think I got time for that? Oh, if you got gifted a sub, Bone Cuss, you might want to reload anyways because it may not realize that you're subscribed. Will there ever be a good Monster Hunter game after 4U? I thought World was a good game. World has issues. You know, it would be nice to like do like a slight rebalance on World. Like I think somebody was saying the other day, like, what if Rocksteady didn't provide any damage reduction? And like, what if you just like full on nerfed temporal? I mean, to be fair, 4U wasn't really a perfect game either, although it came very close to being perfect. Make a better ice? Someday, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I say that. I mean, who knows when it'll happen. It'd be nice to work with Albino Donkey and do, like, a soft rework to, like, make it so, like, monsters starting from, like, Great Jagras actually feel like real monsters. You could not use those, self-impose the rules? Yes and no. I mean, there's always that, like, advice, like, oh, you don't like it, just don't use it. But, like, it doesn't change the fact that it's still in there. And you'll still want to use it. Hammer Charge is permanent? I mean, Hammer Charge is a buff that you have to work for and keep up, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not toggled in a better way. Just don't get hit. Can't sit through another set of those ads.
I can't sit through another set of those ads.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say specifically how much they're paying me, but it is better than most Social Security payments. That's all I'm going to say. It's like streamer Social Security. Trying to get Crowns and Rise to the sizes reset if you abandon the quest? Yes. It will reset every time you reload the quest. Am Am I old enough to collect Social Security? No. Are you using Valor Charge Blade? Yes. I kind of want to put my controls back to Type 1. Maybe this. I'll do this. Why isn't it working? This game's screwed up. Base Social Security payments are $841 a month. Really? Still true. For 4 days of nonstop streaming, it feels like it's worth it. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's also like a very passive-aggressive way of encouraging a subathon at the start of every month. But that's not how I'm running it. Don't feel obligated to watch the ads or do whatever it is you need to do. Vash, thank you for your Prime. We're probably going to have enough time to finish Monster Hunter Freedom as well. Five abyssal mushrooms. It's so bad. But why? But why, though? Oh, I should probably have cats, shouldn't I? Will I kill the intros? That would involve staying on those quests even longer. Gathering quests is a chill vibe like speedruns, except the streamer is not having fun. I'm very much not having fun. What? What do you want? What do you want from me? This is like one of the few games with Tabby, huh? But this is like a useless cat anyways. So now I need to get another cat, because that one's useless. There's special palicos? I guess I can get Sunsnug. Small only? That's useless. You want me to be happy? Invent a time machine and get hired to Capcom and fix this game. And then I'll be happy. Useless, ungrateful cat hater. It's not that I hate cats. I would just rather not have them. No other game starts like this. Like, that's the funny thing. Like, the people that are like, oh, it's just like my classic Monster Hunter. It's not. It's like, cook some meat. Make a potion. That's it. I'm already tweaking out. Remember when you started GU and the All Monsters were like, I like GU? That's... Hold on. Hold on. How... First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? It's because if you do the hub, you don't have to do any of this. Freedom Unite's not bad. You're killing Velociprey very quickly. Yeah, when I was talking about playing GU with chat, I'd already beaten, like, I'd only gone through GU and, like, early game once. Like, I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten the pain. At the beginning of Prowler Run, you said you like GU too? This is the part I hate. Once you're in G rank, it's pretty good. I was wrong. You believe in my tenacity? I mean, I'm not going to give... I just gave up. Like, I rang a bell or something above my head, and I called the challenge off because I did not want to do the gathering. I mean, McDurpus, if you think about it, it's a pain I'm going to have to experience for the rest of my life. Because it's not like GU is ever going to not exist. This is a weird weapon. This is really weird. What the hell is this? Hey? Hey? Started playing 4U yesterday? Good choice. I'm like a sommelier at a fine restaurant, and I'm like, excellent choice, sir. You will love 4U. You're 5 hours in, you've beaten Ketchawacha? Congratulations. You're playing New Genesis again? Oh. Ew. Gross. What? Are you... Why? New region next week? Thank you. I mean, I don't like... I don't wish harm on New Genesis. Like, obviously, like, you know, I've liked Sega in the past, and I'll like them in the future, but... What happened? Is this the combo? What do you do this? That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Can you do an AED without being in Valor mode or no? I have all the abyssal mushrooms I need. Is that a guard point? Round slash? I mean, all right. So I've got a question for you, Ed. Is there, from a having fun perspective, like not like, oh, this is new content, but just like to sit down and play and enjoy? Is there any reason why somebody shouldn't just play Phantasy Star 2, not New Genesis? Can you even go into Axe mode? I don't even know if you can go into Axe mode without having Valor. I loaded up Phantasy Star Online 2 while I was playing New Genesis, and I was like, wow, this game is fun. There's a lot of stuff I don't understand, but I still thought it was fun. You need Valor. Thank you. I thought I did. Aha. I mean, Andre, it's the sort of thing that I think about sometimes, is like, why is there not MMO equivalents to WoW Classic where periodically they reset new servers and then, like, every 3 months they drop a new expansion? Like, I know that would be, like, a decent amount of work, but I feel like a lot more people would feel a lot more fun going through progression over and over again, possibly with some new things sprinkled in. I've been playing Adept Chargeblade, so this ought to be fun to watch. So optimistic. Yeah, I know, just like reset global PSO2 again. Tried playing base PS2 and it was impossible to level without being bored out of your mind waiting for stuff to spawn on survival quests. Well, that doesn't sound fun. I described Seasons of Mastery. I don't know what that is. I mean, I'll admit it's probably hard at MMOs to balance enjoyment of progression with multiple players versus playing solo. Would you play New Genesis over GU right now if you had the choice? No, I'd still rather play GU. I played enough New Genesis. Content on a luster? I don't really know what a luster is. None of them have piercing boomerang? I guess I'm just not gonna have them. Shorter seasons of the WoW timeline, classic WoW. Yeah, no, I think that's fun. I think progression is enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know what the hell luster is. What am I gonna make? Gunblade? Sounds cool. I've done almost no research for my weapon. Yeah, PSO combat always seemed like really complex and fast-paced, but like almost overly so. Because the speed always felt so much higher than like Monster Hunter to me. Obviously some similarities, but like just like completely cracked out. Ten Macau. Yeah, I think having an option to solo is kind of nice in MMOs. Like, obviously not everything. You should, I mean, some raids, I think, probably make sense. I do appreciate that they do give you built-in speed gathering. I mean, PSO Phantasy Star Online was like absolutely an inspiration for Monster Hunter. of love this weapon. Look how big it is. Are there any charge blades that end up being bigger than this, or is this about as big as you get? Is using a gathering set more efficient than Prowler? No. Not early on. Later on, yeah. Gathering is better, but right now a cat would probably be more efficient. I don't know, it's not like they necessarily have gathering boost. If they've got gathering boost, they're probably better at this exact point in time. White Fatalis one's pretty big? Well, I don't think I'm going to get White Fatalis in Village low rank. That's interesting. You can hear like an echo if you listen really closely. In terms of an action game, base PSO2 is the best MMO you've played. Certainly not New Genesis. For some reason, that triggered ableism level 4, Symphonia. Can you please not be an ableist in this chat? Thank you. Wow. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what triggered that. Was it Fatty? Yeah, it's Fatty. I think Fatty. I think Fatty is what's triggering that. Well, I don't know if that's what's triggering it. For some reason, it triggers when Noliosis says it, but it is not triggered when Zravius says it. It has to be Fatty with a capital F. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not triggered for him. You guys just crashed my chat program. I'm like running out of... Those dashes are real cool. Is that a guard point? That looks like a guard point. How come we didn't... Where's your timeout? My thing broke. All right, here. I can only do 30 minutes. All right, I'm going to give you 30 minutes. Enjoy. Get work done. I know. Where do I find a glue glopper? The first area of the game has it. Was it Ancestral Steps? Namatsuala. I kind of want to stick with this charge blade because I really like the way it looks. See ya, Chaos. It's like, I think it's most common in the area with the nest, but I think you can find it in area 2. Like where the monsters go to sleep. No upgrading run? I'm not going to want to try and beat this game with a 60 True Rod Charge Blade. Obsidian, I think, is only in the high rank. But it would be very good in high rank. I'm glad the weapon's so generous with, Wait, does that still create files? No. You guys ever bounce on a Macau before? Valor is interesting. I don't know if it's great. Summon redeem, no sharpens? I just didn't bring any whetstones. And I was okay with that. You don't charge your shield for Valor Charge Blade? Nope. It's charged up based off of Valor. Less upkeep than Guild Charge Blade? It's just a different type of upkeep. Alright, Replica, how did you trigger Sex Words level 1? You want to explain how this triggered Sex Words level 1? Bite you in the end? Is that a sex word? Guys, stop typing sex words in chat. Twitch is gonna get real mad at you. Please do not type bite my anus.
Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten.
Stop typing bite my anus.
Yeah.
Fire herbs.
Oh, yeah.
Why is Coward auto-modded? I've got auto-mod on extremely strict because we're going to be presumably sleeping at some point during the evening. Ultra spam? I'm not going to be doing ultra spam. I'm going to be doing like axe swinging around. That's name calling level 2, Fog. Level 2. What's level 3? I don't know. You'll have to explore it. I'm just seeing if she sells fire herbs. She doesn't. Cornel. Fire herb is in the dunes. I wasn't joking about the ads. I've been warning everyone for like 2 weeks. All right? You can't say that I didn't at least make an attempt to warn people. This one looks fine. I think Claw Dance is actually pretty good. Anonymous user, thank you.
72 subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1.
Alright, you've been freed. Oh, this guy might have stuff too. You wish you could remove a sub? You psychopath? Why? No, he means like delete somebody else's sub so that they have to watch the ads. Sub deletion roulette. I mean, I guess it'd be a great way to farm subs, I guess, but I think people get pretty pissed off pretty quickly. Time to kill 10 Jaggies. I think I can go to the dunes at the hub at rank 1. Oh, you're probably right. Getting banned takes away your sub? No. The only thing that banning and timeout does is it can get rid of your moderator status. It doesn't get rid of your sub. Although, if you are banned, you can no longer subscribe. Or even read chat. Oh, getting banned makes you unfollow the channel? Interesting. But does it time you out, or? I don't think timeouts affect that part. Where are the Jaggies? They're like all right here. Yep. What does it take to get permabanned? Say something that would make me want to permaban you. Be a person in chat that makes it a worse experience. Ruin the vibe. This is one way to put it. What's the deal with Kezu and Giganox? Kezu's the original, and Giganox is the better version. Not much to say there. Are they related? I mean, it would appear to me that they are related in some way. Historically, Kezu takes extremely little poison damage, and then Giganox takes like 0 thunder damage. But they like change that in Rise so that Kezu's actually weak to poison. It's their final admission that they're never bringing back Giganox. Why am I glowing while swinging? It's a style thing. There are certain, like, weapon transitions that just don't flow the, like, super well. How does Valor Charge Blade work? You don't get red shield buff. You get Valor shield buff. So when your Valor is up, it stays there. Can you talk about styles, please? So there's Guild, which is generally a very close approximation to how the weapon worked in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It gives you 2 Hunter Arts, and if you get an SP bonus, you get to use items a little bit faster. There's Striker, which is a rough approximation to how the weapons would have worked in like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, more or less, classic style. You get 3 Hunter Art abilities, and your Hunter Art gauges charge faster, especially if you take damage or you deal damage. How do I skip this? There's Adepts, which gives you 1 Hunter Art slot, and then a lot of your weapon abilities are sometimes tied to doing an evasion into a monster. In some cases, it's like a perfect guard ability, like Lance and stuff get a perfect guard, and you have to like time it. There's Valor, which involves doing Valor attacks, which when you sheath your weapon, in this state, if you get an attack, you'll automatically evade. Otherwise, if you attack yourself, you do a special Valor attack, which fills up your Valor gauge, which unlocks usually like way better moves and stuff like that. But without your Valor gauge charged up, you are just missing base functionality. What Charge Blade is this? It's the Petrified line. You get 1 Hunter Art, and then there's Alchemy, which gives you an Alchemy Barrel, which lets you make a bunch of support items. And it has like a somewhat simplified moveset. That'd be good for like newer players. And it gives you 3 Hunter Arts. So a clear winner amongst the styles? Depends on the weapon. Some weapons don't need anything special, and they're fine just doing whatever, Alchemy or Striker or whatever, just to have Hunter Arts. Some weapons don't have very good Hunter Arts. So you're better off doing like Adept or Valor. Like Light Bowgun. There's almost no reason not to run Alchemy and just have 3 Hunter Arts available all the time. Valor gives you like a small damage boost, but you lose out on all of your like super cool evades and stuff. I think this line does get a pretty good upgrade into high rank, yeah. This game started counter longsword. It had a Hunter Art ability, and then Valor turned it into like perma counter, yeah. Adept Dual Blades with like Mega Dash Juice just straight up broken. Will you experiment with any other styles in Charge Blade this playthrough? I mean, I'm not going to say no, but probably not. It's not going to be that long of a playthrough. This game looks bad. I'm not going to really argue with you there. Oh my God. I'm not going to go to bat for GU that hard. It is solidly okay. I mean, there's some fun stuff at the very, very end game. Ichihara did a pretty good job creating a G rank for a game that nobody wanted. This game is one of the least selling modern Monster Hunter games that has been released. Like, it was almost thoroughly rejected in Japan. How far do you have to get in this game to see the credits? There are both low rank and high rank village credits. Why was GU such a black sheep? It only had a couple new monsters. It was very much an anniversary title, but without a lot of work put into it. Didn't that guy get fired? He was hired to create Iceborne, and then he ended up leaving Capcom to take a job somewhere else, which is probably a lot less work and probably better pay. Japan would have had Double Cross, not GU. Very funny. You saved 2 bad games? Hold on. World was not a bad game. That's too spicy of a take. Base World was pretty rough. The ATs were so good, though. I just took a lot of damage from something. I don't really know what it was. G was a lazy port? They were just putting all their efforts into World. I don't know what all this revisionist history is with World being a bad game. I don't understand that at all.
John Winner just resubscribed for 13
See, John, thank you. Do I have to do this? I guess I do. It's the worst monster you played until Iceborne came out? Oh my god. You're talking about like one of the first modern, like, design for HD and controller games created. This is not working very well. Does the Adpocalypse reset the gift sub leaderboard? No, but being a new month does. This weapon kind of sucks. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. I'll give this game some credit. Great Macau is a pretty cool starting monster. Is there just, like, no SAD or whatever? I'm so confused. World was a letdown in the roster department for a very large percentage of the game. Up to and including tempered monsters, they all just die. They're way, way too easy. I feel like I would be happier if I had absolute readiness. A little bit closer. Feel like a goddamn toddler. Is he exhausted? That looks like a very powerful combo. Is that a powerful combo? That looks really strong. Even if it's not strong, it looks strong. It has the appearance of being strong. It is with files. What about without files? No, I'm sure it's strong with files. Just those motions look powerful. I could watch a Gaijin Hunter tutorial video. Thank you. So you still play World? I play World occasionally. Wow. When I make a tutorial for this game, I wanted to play as little 3DS as humanly possible. If you had the magic balance tool, how long do you want the average endgame fight to be? 15 minutes. Directing World 2, what siege monster do you want? I want you to come up with a better monster than has ever been made before. Better than Gog. I want people to be like, Gog? I don't want to fight that. I want to fight Coco's version. Gog's old news. I want to fight the Cocodrome. Why no Cocodrome, Ryozo? Give the fans what they want. We're in 2-star now. We're getting real close to 3-star. My favorite star level. Yay! I love GU! Time to kill 5 Hermitars. This is good practice. Thank you. You're right. God, imagine trying to breastfeed chat. I'm sure you guys are all like biters. Biting my nipples. I feel for people who sit through 7 minutes of ads for this. This was all planned, Overlord Dean. Okay? This was planned so that you could feel like, oh, I missed the first couple days of the month. You know, so... But all I missed was Generations Ultimate. No loss. You know what I mean? Like, that was my thought process. I went extra long yesterday to finish For You. Because I didn't want that. Like, I didn't want that for anyone. Now, to be fair, tomorrow we'll probably be in high rank, and high rank is actually pretty good. But it's still Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Watching you morb is the most entertaining part. Yeah. 40 minutes in the stream and still no ads. Oh, they're keeping count, Shabs. All right? Your ass is in the crossfire. We can just tase me for 6 hours? Almost preferable. I'm looking forward to your 7 minutes. You know it's like 7 minutes like every 20 minutes. No, it's 7 minutes an hour. It's like 3 minutes? 3.5 minutes? 2 hours, 15 seconds or something like that every 20 minutes. Every time I complain, I gift a sub challenge. Oh, God, no. The monsters base generations GU brought are some of the best in the series. Yeah, I mean, I like a good deal of them. The new monsters. However, they brought back a lot of monsters straight from 4U or even earlier and did, like, nothing with them. And the deviants are, for the most part, they're okay. I mean, they're not bad. I mean, Julian, you're wisely got the Twitch turbo. I could just, like, farm the rest of my fire herbs, can't I? That's my whole doing? I'm just getting screwed over by my, insurance company. I have to make a decision soon, though, because, like, I'm going to be leaving the country in, like, 2 months, so. Valor Chargeblade? That's what we have right now, yeah. The goal was to reunify all the monsters from the previous games? Why give us the base versions? Why not give us the subspecies? Oops, all subspecies would have been way more interesting. You want to make a new hunter named Morbius and only use Malzeno armor? Do it. Stygian not in GU? There's almost no subspecies. There are some rare species. And there are deviants. But Stygian is a subspecies, and so he is not in the game. Did you ever consider doing an arena-only run where you clear arena quests from every game or gen? I would, except for the most part, most people don't really like watching arena runs, and I don't know why. Ever done a collab stream with other streamers before? I don't do it very often, but I do sometimes. Sometimes I get paid to stream with other streamers. I got sponsored to play Outriders with Cups, and I got sponsored to play Dying Light 1 with Very Dave. That move does a lot of damage. Jono? I mean, I guess Jono counts. Sure. How much does it cost to be your friend? I don't see the front end. I only see the back end. I feel like Arena slept on? It's like a side mode. A very good side mode, but a side mode that almost everybody ignores. Unless you play the bow, I guess. 4-man Rampage in Sunbreak with Eric's Game Economist and Gaijin Hunter? I would do that. It's not even like you have to do that many rampages, all things considered. What if the next sponsor allows 6 to 8 people to join hunts? 8 people in one hunt? Unless they're like bringing back Raviente, I don't really see that making too much sense, but it's possible. How do I intend? I'm sure Gaijin Hunter will be back for Sunbreak. Adpocalypse makes us a great day. Alright, I think we got enough fire herbs for upgrade. We're gonna try and stick with this. I like this weapon. At least I like the way it looks. Help Malfestio's in Sunbreak? Malfestio eats ass. In the bad way. Am I sleeping on the couch? Of course I am. I just might turn the camera off. What's your answer to the job interview? What's your greatest weakness? You know, I just get really committed to my work, and I'm always really, like, focused on my job, and sometimes, you know, and other coworkers want to focus on other things, but for me, I just get really focused in that, so gossip can be hard for me to do. I like money? No. Be a light ore? I feel like I know where that is. Okay, I'm hired? I don't want to work for you, so no thanks. Misty Peaks and Deserted Island. I wonder if we could get that now in the hub. It'd be nice to have green sharpness. That's name calling level 2, Julian Carter. Is your first warning. Some of them literally ask you what causes poverty? Being poor. Yeah, I mean, allegedly you can get it at the Misty Peaks. Area 3? Let's see if we can get it. Is F just a curse word or a sex word? Try it and I'll tell you. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably, if you got Feline Explorer. Well. I think they want to see that you've thought about it before. I mean, there's not one thing that causes poverty. It's a multi-dimensional question. There is a Prowler quest that is 20 pieces of Mufa fur. You know what? Not worth it. Not being a streamer causes poverty. There's not that many streamers making money. Maybe 5,000. If you include the ones that show their buttholes, 10,000. What causes poverty is capitalism? I mean, the planned economies can cause, like, mass starvation on massive scales. Does capitalism allow for poverty? Absolutely. It is not a sympathetic economic system at all. It is more than willing to abet poverty, but I don't think it causes poverty. Going through all the way through G-Rank as Prowler was the worst monster I'd ever played. Everybody always wants to see Prowler. They just want to see suffering. I'm sure North Korea is being crushed under its rampant capitalism. Some people have it pretty good in North Korea. It doesn't necessitate another class of workers, though. I mean, it just needs to have, if you don't want to see poverty and suffering, there needs to be some willingness to redistribute the gross, you know, inequalities that are possible through the systems of power. But, I mean, you know, for a while, the United States had tax rates of, like, almost like 90% on, like, the highest level of income. But that wasn't fair, so now it's only, like, 30%, or sometimes 0. If I donate my $200,000 painting, you have to pay taxes? Exactly. Think of all the untapped highway money. You don't start. Doesn't require poverty, but it does require people to be less fortunate to keep the wheels at the bottom moving. I mean, even still, like, not necessarily. You know, I mean, there's no reason why people, you know, at whatever you want to call it, manufacturing or labor levels or whatever, can't get paid fair amounts of money. Wealth is constantly being generated in a capitalist system that could be redistributed to the people that actually, like, earn it, but it's just not. It doesn't help that, you know, at least in places like the United States, you're constantly told, oh, just work hard. It's a meritocracy. You'll make plenty of money if you work hard. Oh, you You're not getting paid what you're worth. You just didn't work hard enough. I mean, there's certainly issues. But that's not necessarily endemic. I mean, it's not in every country. Not every country's like that, that has capitalism. I'm not saying like places like Finland or whatever don't have their own share of issues, but people there seem pretty happy, so. The whole theory behind capitalism is that the capital owner is the one deserving the most. No. I mean, it all depends. I mean, capitalism is just free markets. Finland isn't real. I'll be visiting it soon. I'll tell you if it is real or not. He died pretty quickly. Saw a lizard that looked like a piece of salami. What do you do? What about don't eat it? Lick the lizard. Please do not lick the lizard. I mean, the issue is like fully planned economies typically fail or end up like inviting corruption and stuff like that. Not like there's not corruption in capitalism. There absolutely is. Whereas having a free market at least implies that there should be some efficient distribution of resources. It just needs to be tempered. If you let it go out of control, then it runs into a lot of the same issues otherwise, if there just be an inequality. Maybe I'll get high. You want to be one of those people that has a frog you lick to get high? Hard-tempered capitalism. I don't like that unsheath attack because you can't like quickly go into Valor mode afterwards. Yeah, I mean, free market socialism seems pretty okay to me. I'd be down with that. Was looking at frog to get high thing real? Brother, I had a girlfriend when I was in college that wanted to start some like drug enterprise where I would buy hallucinogenic frogs and we would charge people to lick it to make money. And presumably pay for the frog. I did not buy the frog. I was cool once? What the hell are you trying to say? I passed on it? I know, how embarrassing. Was this before or after the opioid crisis? I mean, the opioid crisis is still going on. When did it start? Do you think I would be here now if I bought the frog? I mean, I never really did any drugs. I mean, obviously I had some marijuana from time to time, but I was never into all this other stuff. She was into all sorts of crazy stuff. Mostly just like hallucinogenics and stuff like that. Like, she'd like drink bottles of cough syrup and stuff like that. It's like, what are you doing? Drinking cough syrup. All right. I'm down to smoke. I don't smoke now. I'm just saying, like, when I was young, I did occasionally. I wasn't really that big into it. I don't really like it. I don't judge anyone that does like it. It's not. I don't know that she was necessarily crazy. She was an artist. And at the time, my thought process as well, I guess artists like to trip all the time. I don't know. I wasn't like, you know, a middle-aged bank manager hanging out with somebody looking to buy frogs and lick them. Going to work parties? Hello, everybody. I'd like to introduce to my big titty goth girlfriend who is currently high off of Toad body sweat. She's tripping right now. Yeah, I don't think it's for everyone. I mean, I don't judge her for doing it. I mean, I maybe judge the frog entrepreneurship a little bit. I'll judge that a little bit. Tell all of the stories? I don't know if I want to go down that path, bro. I don't know if I'm ready to go really down there. That's definitely one of the craziest stories, for sure. Tell a two pizza story? That's a depressing story. Too wild for Twitch? I just don't know if I want that out there. Once you start putting that information out on the internet, you can't really take it back. We have 101 hours, plenty of time for all of the stories. I'm sure they'll all get told at least once. Sexual level 5 story? I was a young man, okay? Sir? I was human once. Can I upgrade this again? No. That's a pretty cool looking charge blade. There's some good looking charge blades in this game. Is there a better set I can buy? Do I send Jen the Thrustmaster thing? I'm not like actively like taunting her with the weird ass things I do on the internet. I think we'll go bone mail. That might give us KO. Is this KO? Alright. That's cool. Booja Booja Boo's near? What if I don't want it, though? What if I reject the Booja Booja Boo? What do you think about that? What if I subvert your expectations? I'm gonna try and finish low rank today? I'm gonna try. Consistent mauled entertainment. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank God for your sub in this adpocalypse. We're gonna see a lot of that. What the hell's going on with Moofy? Is there anything else that just gives like attack up large on its own that's like a full set? Don't want Rathalos later? Yeah, let's say not Rathalos. Karika Man, hello. What about in high rank? What about high rank, like, level. Like, first star level in high rank. What can I make there? Is there something we can do? What about high rank bull drum? Does that look the same? He's over here. Game does look good at 60 FPS. Imagine if we were just able to play this online. Yeah, but I don't want it. What if I don't want to make Booja Booja Boo? I'm telling you right now, I don't want to make it. So... I'll find something else. All roads lead to Booja Booja Boo. What if I just made full bull drum? That would maybe be a little bit better. Become gives expert 15? I don't really care about that. I'm using Valor? What would you rather me use? Valor's interesting with the switch charge blade. That's what people voted for. Guild? Alchemy. My issue with aerial stuff is it's all like cheese fests. Rise is one big cheese fest? At least the monsters are kind of designed for the game, though. I like how he left and like a little Genprey showed up. Can Aerial Hammer do a triple pound from standing? Yo, where'd he go? Where is he? Does he not sleep in 5? Does he sleep in 3? That's weird. I'm going to 3. I'm on my way. What level was that? That was Sex Words level 1. Can you use Energy Blade for a Hunter art? I don't really care about Absolute Evasion. Absolute Readiness might be kind of nice. I'm actually getting, like, kind of bullied by the paralysis. Stop it. Oh no! Nice defense. That's fine. You thought I hated Absolute Evades? You know what I hate? People in chat speaking for me. Also, we're doing hub only. You can't get any credits doing the hub. I'd like to use the Ripper Shield. Are there no ADs, SADs in it? Why am I not guard pointing? I don't understand how it works. I don't understand this weapon at all. That does charge it up really quickly, though. You want to try and do a guard point? That was kind of cool. Valor dodge gives guard point. That's not what a guard point is. Charge file, there's a guard point. That? I genuinely don't understand. I mean, I don't really care about not having AEDs, but I'm still very confused. Oh, there's like, aren't there like tutorials? Maybe I should actually do the tutorial for this weapon. I'll have Aiden Lister teach me how to play my weapon. All right, I gotta read this. Wait, what? I've never gone through these menus before. Is he actually gonna give me, like, real advice? But when I tried to do the AED, it didn't work. He's yelling at me. I don't need your supplies, asshole. I can do this without any of your help. At least they gave me a lot of stamina here. XA. Oh wait, you just do that over and over again? That's weird. Oh, do you not get a guard point? I guess you don't get it right away. R, A, and B. That did, like, no damage. That didn't even he didn't even flinch. I landed it and everything. That's a cool guard point, but it doesn't really do anything other than just guard point. I guess I learned a little bit there. I don't think the AED is worth it. Not really. Level 1 of any Hunter Art is ass? I don't know. Round Slash is pretty good for what it does. Level 2 is a little bit better. Level 3 is awful. Level 3 sucks now. You just want to fling your teammates around. Like, it doesn't look like the dashing AED actually triggers a file reaction. Cephadrome? Really? I didn't see the files come from the charge when I did that dodge. I don't know, maybe it was there. At least it isn't Liver of Legend. It probably won't be that bad. Need humble scraps to get them that. I don't really care to really do any of that yet. I don't know, maybe I will do that one Hunter Art that boosts your files. Valor loses file damage on guard point? I mean, that's what I was saying. And then everybody was like, no, streamer, you're wrong. I could tell instantly. Which is like, and that's the whole thing, like, it's a purely defensive move. Like, it doesn't really do anything for you. It doesn't trigger the ability to do, like, a fast AED or anything. Not that I can tell. Which, I mean, I don't know, I guess, cool, you get to block something if you're in sword mode, but... Goddamn chipmunk is making a racket again. You knock that off! If I could show him ads, I absolutely would. To be fair, after yelling at him, he did stop making noise. It does charge up its files very quickly. I don't really know what's going on, though. I'm kind of getting into the flow of it. Can you not shield thrust? You can shield thrust after a guard point dash. You can shield thrust. Kind of like the Valor one better. I don't know, SAD feels kind of lame. Like, outside of, like, waking something up, I feel like the damage you get by doing file combos is much stronger. I could be wrong there, but I think for the most part, you're going to be dealing a lot more damage that way. Like, if I catch him sleeping, I'll do it. Who rooted anti-SID ID into me? I mean, it's slow and it feels bad. Trap it, I dare you. I don't even have any traps. This is cool. Real heavy hitter over here. Where is it? Get over here. Yeah, I mean, I'll do one. Like I said, I'm sure it's great for a wake up. Outside of that, though, I'm sure it's bad. Yeah, I think I'm actually kind of interested in the ability that's gonna get me up to 7 files. Watch out for these crabs. Okay, I see them. I'm aware of them. I don't look at armor sets in this game. Let's look at rarity 3 armors. There's got to be something good there. Yeah, I mean, Rathalos looks pretty okay, I guess. You can definitely get attack up medium on that. I gotta fight Rathalos. Do I need a plate for that? You don't need a plate. Yeah, you can get up to 10 files in this game. What about rarity 2 armor? Is there anything better there? You know, battle isn't bad if you're satisfied with attack up small. You get guard 1. I don't think this weapon needs guard at all. Go Tetsu again? I like Tetsu in this game. I don't see what he gives, though. You could probably just buy battle later on, too, huh? Kaku gives attack. I hate the way Kaku looks, though. I just go battle. Then I'll look at things for high rank later. Pet the llama now? Everybody always wants me to pet Mufi. Wait, is it really time for our urgent already? Seriously? When do they start selling battle? It should be pretty soon, right? I did all the gathering quests already? Oh, no. 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 Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, no, no, no. We're almost in 3-star. Star is just getting started. At least they give you the Gathering +2 charm. It's not nearly as bad as you make it out to be. It's worse. They're keeping the spirit of the original Monster Hunter games? That's a lie, though. The original Monster Hunter games were not like that. I know, I just played them all. Like, on stream. Does that help charge the files? That's a weird attack. Are you running? That get him. Such a fast learner? I played a little bit of Monster Hunter. Streamer, you're supposed to sharpen in this video game. Oh my god, that's pretty bad. The only thing that bothers me is, like, there's some combos that just don't come out the way I think they should, but I guess that's like a me problem. I'll adapt. You don't like the charging animations for building Valor? That don't really bother me. He's probably pretty close to dying. Yeah, that was a mistake. I tried to do a thing that I shouldn't have done. I don't mind dying to Tetsukaba. He's a worthy adversary. What bothers me is there's some animations that just have like a very long ending frame that you can dodge out of to cancel, but you cannot sheath out of to cancel. Are you getting ads, LearnReal? You should not be getting ads if you're subscribed. Open stream in private browsing window to see what it's like? How is it? Haven't had a single ad yet. I'm very happy to hear that. Kazuki, hello. Probably the most upsetting thing about this whole adpocalypse thing is our viewership is exactly the same. I was expecting for it to be way worse. What is going on? Oh, does he sleep in 3? Where does he sleep? 8? You love me? Thank you. Your prime isn't up until the 10th? Oh, no. People really want to see GU? Does GU bring in the numbers? I'll admit the Valor Charge Blade does some fun stuff. I kind of want him to sleep because I want to SAD him. That's probably good enough. Yeah, moving around with an axe isn't a pain. The forward axe chop move does feel like it takes a really long time to pull off. This move here. But I'm assuming it does decent damage. Can even hunt the classic way without arts. A lot of the game feels kind of balanced to have arts, though. That's one of my general complaints. But yes, you can do guild no arts if you really wanted. Favorite part of the charge blade is it feels like an axe, and your least favorite part of that switch axe is it feels like a blade. Same. Same, TBH, Master Dana. I love the axes of both of them. Do the game artless with guild all the time, and it works fine. It just feels like you're supposed to have it. Rax, thank you. Just in time for the waterboarding. And now, hey, I'm gonna get waterboarded because we're at 3-star village now. There's actually a bunch of quests that I need to do to unlock the 3-star ones, I think. Does Tetsu have a charge blade? I don't know. I'm kind of liking the way the current charge blade I have looks, though. 3-star as opposed to any star? There's just like a lot of garbage quests that you got to do. How are my pet chipmunks today? I already had to yell at them once. They make so much noise, man. You're like, you don't think they make noise, and they're just like chirping. Wonder why they name it Charge Blade when it's Charge Axe in Japanese. I don't know. But that is a good point. Switch axe is slash axe, I believe. How do I make, and that armor looks good. It's a shame that skills on it are really bad. Battle mail. Requires conch shoes, stripe skins, remover hides, stripe skins. It's a lot of work. I think I'll just be able to buy that eventually. Charge Blade doesn't feel bad. Modern day Switch Axe would definitely make more sense as Charge Blade, but it didn't usually have amped attacks associated with it. So much dialogue in this game. You like the design for Kokoto? I like it too. Longsword would be a great name for a sandwich? What the hell are you talking about? Kokoto is from 2? No, that's the first game. Switch Axe came out with Try, yeah. It looks different. In this game, it's got cherry blossoms falling down. I think it's supposed to represent spring. we're gonna get our weapon upgrade. Pokey is too. It is. Yep. Forge. Upgrade. I need Enteca antlers as well. I only need one Beolite. So I think that like really beats that. I just really like the way it looks. Wonder why they thought they needed more weapons 2 generations in a row? I don't know. I mean, I think it's the sort of thing that they kept wanting to do until they realized how much work it would be. And then they stopped after they added Insect Glaive and Charge Blade. I don't know. I don't think it's that strange. Longsword is your favorite weapon? In what generation? What's your favorite generation of longsword, I guess? Fourth gen? Yeah, I really like, we just finished 4U with longsword. I really liked it there. Everybody always, like, hates it because, like, whatever reason. They're like, oh, you know, I lose my, whatever, spirit levels. But, like, it's really not that big of a deal. Just build it up again. Val Longsword is broken if you're really good at landing encounters. And if you're using the Hunter art that gives you unlimited spirit. It seems like now they'd rather have less weapons. I think they're at a good number of weapons. I don't think they need more weapons. Longsword is strong in every game. It never really has a bad game. Especially Rise. It is especially strong in Rise. That is true. And there's probably a quest for Enteca. Probably. I wonder if this is actually like a required quest. If Longsword is ever going to be bad, Ichinose would appear to save it. It's not going to be as strong in the next game as it is in Rise. I promise you that much. There's like no way. Wasn't Longsword its worse in 4U? That's what everybody says, but I don't know that I agree with that. Like, compared to what? Like, before 3rd gen, it didn't even have spirit levels. Does that mean it's worse in dose because it didn't have spirit levels relative to itself or relative to other weapons? You know, compared to Try, you had unlimited spirit. Like, you could do literally infinite spirit combos. "70% of the player base is Longsword main. It's the straw that stirs the drink." I like that. They know where their bread is buttered. Spirit Gauge and Try was an absurd amount of time, and you could spirit combo the entire time. I mean, I think what went from Try until Portable 3rd is somebody was like, this is not an interesting weapon to play if you're just spamming the R button forever. Is Rise Longsword the biggest balance outlier the series has ever seen? I mean, if you're looking at, like, objectively the very fastest weapon clear times in the game, Longsword is technically not the fastest. Bowgun and bow are technically faster than Longsword. If you're talking about from, like, a melee perspective, yeah, I mean, it's really powerful. You know, the only weapon that seems to be, like, really far down without a lot of options right now is Greatsword. I'll say I feel worse that Greatsword is bad than I do for Longsword being too good. If I say Greatsword, I meant Gunlance. I mean, Encyclave is, like, objectively broken for you. I mean, the thing is like, Monster Hunter is not necessarily meant to be a game where you play weapons because one's got better DPS than the other. That's not, I mean, in my opinion, that's not how you should be looking at the game. You should be looking at, these are all different weapon styles that allow me to play the game differently. And in theory, you should have a situation where, oh, this one weapon shines well in this matchup compared to other weapons. And if there's one really big downside to Rise Longsword is it has no bad matchups. Gunlance doesn't feel good. The explosions don't hit hard enough, and the normal pokes are actually weaker than they were in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. So, yeah, no, there's some issues with Gunlance. You know, some weapons feel like they're weaker where others get a lot for free. Absolutely. Longsword gets a ton for free. If anything, the issue with Longsword is it's too powerful. You don't really necessarily feel like you earned anything when you beat a quest with Longsword. Quite the theory, it's trash along with the Gunlance, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Blast Dash slams feel okay, but they're still, like, way too weak. I don't know, we're getting Heat Blade, right? That might help. In theory. No, and Heat Blade actually, hold on. I want everybody to remember this. It's hardly Heat Blade, you don't know if the Heat Blade part does additional damage. No, it might do extra element. I don't think it's just going to be a flat raw bonus. I think it's going to be like extra damage. No, it's going to be good. You'll see. Do I have to do this again? I'm going to cry. Can I cry on stream? I feel like I'm saying this a lot. I'm saying this a lot recently. I'm saying like I'm going to cry. And you guys will promise. It will do extra element. It's going to have the elemental heat. You'll see. You'll all see. And then I'll be Kek-Ewing at you. Oh, I don't have any bugs, do I? I guess I should probably get some. You're all tabbed, you came back to Elemental Copium? I know what I'm talking about. Is there not a gathering? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Confident enough to add another Dauntless trigger? I can't be juggling too many of those. It's very concerning. Hub as a gather quest? At hub level 1? I could just do the Anteca quest again. Does every female wyvern say ara ara? I don't know. We have 2 right now, yes. So over, what did I say? Over 50% of the weapons have to have element as their better option. And I have to, it's not early access. Because it's possible that Capcom's not going to give anyone early access. However, if other people get early access and I do not get early access, that is 100% a dauntless trigger. Is that a goalpost on the element thing? No, no, no. I've always said it. Because no, it's possible nobody's going to get early access. That's fine. I can live with that. No, we're recounting Gaijin Hunter do not have a month early. I'll say, though, in my entire time of making content, I don't think I've ever seen quite so much of an outpouring of sympathy from chat. Like, it was equal parts Keck you, but also parts of like, wow, Shepard, that's really messed up. It made the pain a little bit easier to deal with because I had people like in chat actually be like, wow, Shepard, that's really bad. But at the same time, people saying that's really bad also made the pain a little bit worse. I mean, it's only like, I had been doing what? It's not forgetting John. We were messaging a couple weeks ago. I just feel like he's busy. All the other streamers coming in feeling bad for you too. They just had the better Outriders content. I deserve better. Thank you. But I'd only streamed Monster Hunter nonstop for like 2 years. I think I bought an Australian copy. And then the next day I got an American copy and I redeemed that. And I had to speed run the game to get back where I was. I think the worst part, Carrot, is there was like some YouTube channel with like 50 subscribers that had an early access review copy. I messaged Yuri about that, Ed. I was like, hey, man, I did all that stuff for you guys in like 2 weeks? Or like 1 week? I was like, that's messed up, bro. It's like, I don't need it earlier than anyone else. I just want it as early as other people are getting. That's all I want. Did he reply? Yeah, he said they're going to try and do better next time. And to be fair, when Rise PC came out, I had it like a month ahead of time, so. And I get it. I'm going to be playing the game either way. That's a real estate startup? Wow. Well, probably okay money there, I guess. Okay, got green sharpness. That's okay. Dragonite and Gypsero support. I just want to stream it when everyone else is streaming it. That's literally the only thing I want. If somebody else is streaming it, I want to be one of those people. Would I like it to be earlier than that? Of course I would. But, like, I'm not going to cry about it. Why did I do that? Can I not? Entire time I had Rise, I saw it in my profile's owned. They had all these things like, make sure you're on private when you're playing. Like, it was like a lot of things. It was making me real nervous. What is this? I wonder how many of these I have to open before my computer crashes. Twitch is struggling to open this many tabs. It's gonna hit some sort of a singularity. This is what happens at the Morbius convention. Just like 100 people sucking on their blood bags. Can't wait. Can't wait to go to my very first MorbCon. What do I gotta do? I gotta like kill monsters in this game? Jared Leto cult meetup? He does run a cult. I don't even know what he really like does there. He just wears like this like white like outfit, smock looking thing. Killing monsters in my GU low rank? I know. I don't know if Cuckoo's a good matchup with like a Charge Blade that can't really do an AED. Azerati, hello. It's in 4, probably? Five? I guess we'll try and get a KO, and then we'll just go for his wings. I don't even know. Depends how low his head is. Seems like it's just high enough. How's my morning going? It is 1:36 p.m. It's almost not even morning in the West Coast anymore. Maybe guard would be nice. It's 12:36 here? 12:36 is still the afternoon.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts is where the time zone is! Look at it!
He charges a lot in this game. That was a good KO. I wonder how powerful that just like rolling axe slam is. Guard plate doesn't chip. Guard points do not cause file reactions in Valor. I think it's very strange as well. I think that's what they're called, guard reactions, something like that. It's a powerful guard point. It's good for repositioning. It's like very defensive. File reaction?
What is it?
Oh, it's just some regular yoga you can sip on.
Is Charge Blade and GU good? I'm having a pretty good time with it. Like, I kind of love this style that's like super heavy, not Savage Axe or SAEDs, but just like non-stop Axe mode AEDs. I think it looks pretty cool. What do you think? It's like non-stop file explosions all over the monster. I mean, I like Savage Axe too. I think I look pretty cool. Thank you. I feel cool with this, which is not normally the sort of thing I would ever imagine I would say when I'm playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. No, I really don't mind it. Like, I don't mind how this plays at all. There's one complaint. Want to see my one complaint? This move here, you can't really do much other than just like dodge out of the way. Like, that's way too long. That you gotta wait for the animation to come out of that one sword attack. Like the dash I'm doing? I mean, the dash to move around with the axe mode out is also very nice. Daimyo Hermitar. That should be pretty easy. Not too worried about that. Alchemy is a mystery? You just keep pushing the A button. That's the secret. Alchemy was fine with Sword and Shield. There's nothing really wrong with it. Alchemy Switch Axe is fun. What's the difference? What is it? Does it get anything unique? It gets the barrel? I wish the little, like, bombs you can make out of the barrel was nice. You get 3 arts and it doesn't lose slash. Oh, wow. So you can just do, like, ultimate anime move gimmicks? That's pretty cool. Do they have an unpaid intern make these monster intros? Feels that way, doesn't it? You missed all the mushroom gathering? Oh, there's still plenty more gathering. Oh, not in time. I wouldn't mind having evasion +1. What does Valley do for Switch Axe? You gotta do a bunch of, like, elemental discharge spams. Stop. I'm hacking up everything right now. The armor mix and matching for stats come in mainly Monster Hunter World and Rise? No, it's from the very beginning. I could ideally mix some armor. I'm just not for style reasons. And not wanting to make Booja Booja Boo again. Alright, fine, I'll sharpen. In some of the early games, a lot of the armor skills were not that powerful. Like, attack up used to be very weak. The equivalent of attack up large was like 10 True Raw. So if you didn't want to use like a bunch of Kutku pieces because you didn't care about hitting 10 True Raw, you could just build for like defense. And that was absolutely fine. He jumps right away, huh? It's a little bit different. Lazy veterans who don't need strong skills to beat content. Oh, it's lazy. Maybe it is. Stop hitting me. Where'd all my healing go? Did I already use it all? Smug, lazy bastard. That's name calling level 2. I think the bastard is what triggered it. What style is this? This is Valor. You ever seen auto mod levels? It goes up to like level 4, maybe level 5. Oops. Can I see it responds to traditional Australian speech? Go for it. Let's see if it's got an anti-Australian filter built in. How does it handle the word budgie smuggler? Boomer is apparently not flagged. The words are blocked, so they can't even get... They can't... I didn't even see anything pop up in Automod. You didn't get Dauntless, though. Can't be that bad. Nibble Snarf, Royal Ludroth. Oh, there is Gypceros. Somewhere. Where else can you get Dragonite other than the volcano? Is it just the volcano? Oh, not yet. Yeah, Gypceros is a key quest. I guess he's not up yet, though. Only volcano low rank. I don't think there's going to be any way to get that early. I should have brought bombs. Oh well. There's an event quest at the hub where you can hunt Urgon at Volcano if I can get it. Yeah, but I mean, we're gonna have the volcano up pretty soon anyways, right? Is Village 4-star? Do you have Volcano there, or do you gotta wait for Village 5-star? I don't need the upgrade that badly. I still like the font of this game better than I like it on 3 Ultimate. 3 Ultimate is not awful. Volcano's available in Village 4-star? Yeah, that's fine by me. I don't need it any earlier than that. No, no, no. Oh wow, that does a lot of chip damage. Starting to feel a little bit of pressure here. Gonna go down? Please eat this. Metaverse related gaming? Sweet! Hey look, somebody's making money. Stop it. Dude. Just lame. Wonder if it'll get to me in time. Nope. Oh, I'm getting sanded. That's his uvula. I don't think it's meant to be like a tempting strawberry. Show uvula? You've already gotten a good look. Streamer, do the gape thing! Old school of Ozyoth is pretty fun, though. World of Ozyoth, pretty lame. But this, I mean, you know, you go back to Freedom Unite, he's not that bad. A VTuber showed their insides to you? Like their virtual insides? Excuse me? That's a lot of damage. They put a camera in them and took pics. Like, level 3 butthole pics? That's pretty hardcore. This guy just keeps, like, just keeps running, man. Stop running. Alright, I guess we can get an SAED. Am I couch gamer now? I've been streaming on my couch for like the last 2 months. Where have you been? I'll be on my couch until it gets too cold to be out here. That'll be in October. But in October, I might be in, like, another country anyways. So, it's not really going to make that big of a deal. You've been working Survive? Sorry you couldn't watch? It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'm outside. I'm in my solarium. Where am I heading? I'm going to Europe for a while, I think. Like 3 months. Don't. You're doing the thing. God damn it. Coming to Brazil? Everyone that lives in Brazil tells me do not go to Brazil. Do you know why that is? Can you explain that? They say don't come to Brazil. I'm gonna grab this. Prime? Seems like a decent... It's like the one place in the world that has worse gun violence than the United States. Which, I mean, that's a hell of an accomplishment. Don't go to Rio ever? Ever. Apparently we can get fiber optic at the Avila, so. Think we're gaining ground for first place? I'm just going by what I saw in the stats, that's all. Everyone in Brazil that isn't rich like me dreams of living in another country. So why do people say come to Brazil? Does it want company? How long am I available for? I'll be there for a couple months, probably. It depends. I mean, I'm not there yet, so I'm not sure that everything's going to work out. But if it works out, I'll be there for a while. I'll be there until I have to leave because of my visa. Stream schedule going to change? Nope, be about the same. I'll just start a little bit later when I'm over there. If anything, it might start a little bit earlier. I have couches in my Italian villa, too. Yeah, there's furniture there. I'll come back and my house has even more holes? Probably. It's legitimately a good bet. One-minute ad break? Among Us? The stream schedule is going to be exactly the same. I mean, it might start a little bit earlier. Among Us? I don't... Among Us. A Morbus? Amogus. Wait. Why am I doing this? Amogus. I'm gonna morb in Europe? Dude, I morb every single day, no matter where I am. You don't need an excuse or a location to morb. This isn't even a key quest. I saw Amogus. And I felt obligated to do it. Because the suffering so far, Among Us. Getting a monster fluid is helpful. Amogus. You guys see that one fighting game tournament where the guy showed up in the the imposter costume, the Amogus costume? That was great. You'll love to see it. Did he win? I only showed before the match. I didn't see afterwards. No, he didn't win. It's a shame. They're doing the ussy suffixing and everything. I've seen it a lot. Why discourage it? Well, why ban it? If anything, like, give people rewards for getting sus. Ads right as the monster noise sound plays, typical. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. They did it towards somebody you didn't want them to do it? Sounds awful. It was bad yesterday. Right now I was making an A-B decision and ad played, so I couldn't see what you choose. Well, normally we only have 2 minutes of ads an hour, which is a small enough number of ads that I don't feel bad playing it, but Twitch, I think, likes it, so they promote the stream. But right now, we have 7 minutes of ads an hour, which is just too many ads. It's just a lot of ads. It's so many ads. 7 minutes per hour, yeah. Am I trying to get my ads up? Twitch actually gave me a decent offer to run 7 minutes of ads an hour for 101 hours, but I'm not going to just like stream normally. We're just going to stream 24 hours until that offer is over, and then I'm going to go back to 2 minutes an hour. To be honest, if it were like full viewership that whole time, 7 minutes an hour would probably pay the same, if not better, but I'm going to be like sleeping for some of it, so. Will I be filling dead air with podcast episodes? At night, we'll probably be doing some variety, maybe. It's nice. It's like streamer social security. That's how I'm looking at it. How many minutes per hour is the Moneymaker? Moneymaker version 1 was 22.5 minutes of ads an hour. OG podcast episodes, of course. It's my content. I could play it. Moneymaker round 2 was 9 minutes of ads an hour. I do not have a schedule. There's no schedule. Live until Sunday. 21 minutes an hour is insane. Twitch let me do it. XL was fun on the podcast. It's possible to pause content while an ad is playing? Nah, Twitch doesn't have that. YouTube has that. YouTube lets you pause and rewind and fast forward. So, I mean, I'll be playing for probably another 3 or 4 hours today, and then I'm going to take a little break to eat, and then I'll come back and we'll play some more, and then I'll put some podcast episodes on to sleep. How far am I? We're in the favorite part of the GU run. 3-star village. Do a little DSCing on stream. Coming out the window. You would see the screen explode off first. You start a new job? We're going to be going through the weekend. What? It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. This is a more safe zone, yeah. Can you show us your favorite shower products? I'd show you my 12-inch, but your dad's currently borrowing it, so you could ask him. Hostility? It's not hostility at all. It was two grown men sharing a mutual love. This is actually 100% worth it. Check this out. Way better. You have VOD material for weeks? So, I mean, a lot of it's going to be me on other VODs. Well, at least some of it is. Who loves gathering mushrooms? GU does include high rank for the credits. That is correct. Yeah, there's no reason to archive the dead air. If you think it would help a lot, Dean, I could, like, stop the stream and then restart it every time I go on break. So suggesting to start huffing glue until you enjoy gathering quests count as backseating? I think it's in the realm of just like a friendly suggestion. Will you do weapon tutorials for Sunbreak? I did them for Rise. Kind of. Sure, when Sunbreak is out and I've got all the new skills and I've had a chance to practice them, I'll make some. Are you worried that your other Monster Hunter content creators are not going to make good guides on the weapons? Or am I just your favorite content creator? Or is there a third choice? Reinstall Raz on PC again? There's some stuff that I kind of need to do. I mean, not really. Like, need is a very strong word. Good guides and other content creators. 8 abyssal mushrooms. I almost have them, actually. I feel like I'm one of the few people that actually understands Charge Blade in Rise. Are Eric's guides generally good? I think they're very accessible, and that's a very good thing. We're lucky to have Eric's in the Monster Hunter community. Is he going to show you the absolute highest skill ceiling for the weapons? Probably not. But I'll tell you that if you're using the Insect Glaive, you need to get extracts. You might be like, dummy, people don't need help for that. Brother, you don't know. Hardest Monster Hunter go? I just finished Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate yesterday. You missed it. You missed the hardest Monster Hunter. And the thing is like for weapons, and Rise is a little bit different with like switch skills and stuff like that. So for the most part, like the weapon itself isn't hard. It's getting the timing. I meant for you. Sorry, I'm already sundowning. I've only been doing this stream for 3.5 hours. Oh my god, imagine if you were stuck in a time loop playing the introduction of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate over and over again. Woo! Oh, that would be bad. Oh, that would be terrible. You loop his stars 3 stars over? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why that command even exists. That command is a lie. Omogus? Among Us. Royal Ludroth and Gypceros. I want to upgrade my weapon. Among Us. Am I doing okay? Among Us! Feeling great. Is he here? Do you think Amogus will be here forever? Like, do you think in like 10 years, like people are still going to be saying Sussy and posting Amogus? He's been around for a long time. Has there been an Amogus themed wedding yet? Favorite monster, Go? Go is a board game. Like a really old board game. You feel like I will just be some boober that's like 10 years behind stuff. From what I understand, German never even played Amogus. It's a shame he's so sus. Favorite Morbius? I like it when he's got the coat on that's got the purple lining and he's like flying around and it's like all glowy and purple. Do you know what I'm talking about? That scene. What is your favorite monster? I mean, if you have children, I mean, would you have a favorite child? Oh, he must be in 7. That's stupid. Well, I could just go this way. I'd like that jacket. The Morbius jacket. I mean, really, if you had to pick, it would be the child that didn't bother you when you were sleeping the most. If your child is Jared Leto, I mean, he's done pretty well for himself. He's got his own cult. He starred in Morbius, which is a pretty big role. I always think it's really weird when people are like, oh, what if you don't have a kid? What's your life going to be like when you're older? I don't know. I probably have a lot more disposable income and a lot less stress worrying about what my dumbass kid is doing. I have you. I don't need kids. Oh no, I have so much disposable income and sleep and free time. Oh, how will I live this life of misery? I don't understand what that attack is good for. Wouldn't it be cool to teach Monster to your kid? What if my kid's not interested in Monster Hunter? To mow the lawn yourself? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. This is 60 FPS for you, Jinx? Yeah. Son becomes a Fortnite player? Nothing wrong with that. It's a very popular game. Flinch? Isn't Simu also 60? Simu is for Wii U. It's Yuzu or Ryujinx. And actually, this is on Yuzu. Yuzu has better performance to me than Ryujinx. But Ryujinx is still fine. If you want to play multiplayer, it's better. Shad becomes the Dauntless Ambassador. I mean, I'd be happy for him. My dog is great. Hello. Man, running a sharpness so quickly. By default, it runs 3 at 30 FPS. I'm not sure if that's true. Feels like it runs higher than that to me. I mean, the Valor double slash is about as long as a charged double slash anyways, right? I seriously thought it was just more anti-3U propaganda. Turnip, good morning. I love you. Kind of beans are my favorite. Kidney beans are my go-to. This game looks like Monster Hunter Rise. There's only about a 50% grease grease covering here. How do I feel about Great Northern beans? They're not in my normal bean rotation, but I'd be willing to give them a chance. I abandoned beans for dogs. I had a frozen pizza and kidney beans for dinner last night. How does that make you feel? Got you feeling a certain way? Ever consider the bean subscription? It feels pretty overpriced. On the pizza, I maybe snuck a little bean bite in every now and then. Eat the pizza frozen? I'm not like some sort of like ghoul. Your house must be smelly. Once you eat enough beans, you get used to it. You guys are just too weak. You're soft and weak. All right, eat the damn beans. Refried beans would legit be good on taco pizza. How do you season the beans if it's at the side of the pizza? I cook my beans rather simply. I like the flavor of the bean. A little olive oil and a little bit of salt is all they need. That was the two pizza story. It's too early in this streamathon for the two pizza story. How are the plebs right now? It's still a very normal day. Olive oil and my Jamie Oliver? Jamie Oliver does not get to dictate olive oil use. It's like I've had like the worst talisman luck. I mean, Uncle Roger is probably more relevant now than Jamie Oliver is. I mean, Jamie Oliver, I guess, might have more money, but in terms of the public zeitgeist, I'm sure he's doing a lot better. Twitch has been doing some heavy moves to try and discourage ad block spam. I wish you all luck, though. I have a +5 with 3 slots on my main save. Oh, I'm still using my gathering gear. What the hell? I guess it doesn't really matter, though. Oh, that's funny. I need the extra 25 defense. Hey, when I'm... Alright. Will somebody please tell me when you see me waddling around in my gathering gear? Please? I need help. I'm at that stage of life where, like, I need a little help. And I'm finally at the point where I can admit it. I have not been watching Stranger Things, I'm sorry. I have been playing video games. I will. I just haven't. Get some help. You need to help me. Stick a note to the screen. I'm going to stick something on your head. All right? I'm going to stick Bofa right on your head. Konami just announced a new Frogger game? What the hell? Konami's so sad, dude. You know what I wanted to play during the Adpocalypse, guys? Don't get mad at me. If I want to, like, really hemorrhage my viewership, I really wanted to stream Metal Gear Survive. For some reason, I want to play that game again. I know nobody's going to want to watch it. That's, like, a good thing. Like, that's, like, the ethical thing to do. Because it's fun. It's a fun game. Hope I spam shield thrust to double slash, but why, though? It's not even that good. I enjoyed it. I had fun. No, Metal Gear Survive. The game everybody hated. Isn't it Pocket White? It's not, okay. Two things about that game. First of all, Konami deserves every bit of criticism they have. All right? There's no question. They have, like, the tutorial that not only teaches you, like treats you like an idiot, but it actually tells you how to play the game in the most boring way possible. Me reading Supreme Court ruling is good content. It's the Metal Gear Zombie game, yes. You can play the game just building fences and poking at zombies, but it's boring and not even that good. The better way is just to get a melee weapon and run around hitting them. And then later on, you can start building like fences and automated weapons and use guns. But poking things with a stick through a fence is not good. It is a Metal Gear game. It's got a Metal Gear storyline and everything. I mean, Kojima, believe it or not, probably had something to do with that game. You know, and he's not the only one. I mean, he's got a whole team. Rising is the better game? It's a completely different game. Stop running. You can make, like, gears out of wood. Oops. Oh, God damn it. That looks good. I did it for you, Turnip. I need to sharpen, though. Don't. Stop. I'm gonna make armor at some point. No, I think that enhances it. See, the problem is you can't be too good at games. You need to have just the right amount of suck. I genuinely believe in that. If you want to be entertaining. I hope to have just the right amount of suck. If I wasn't worried about getting like DMC8, I'd love to watch some Game Center CX. Oh, that's so good. He's my real inspiration. I just pretend to be bad at games sometimes. It's all a bit. It's not that I got greedy and lazy and just tried to sharpen when I didn't wait for the monster. He's the original, man. Areno's the OG. I don't know what this is actually doing. Getting his legs. Three KOs. We do have Knockout King, which helps a little bit. Honestly, with how much I'm doing AEDs, like artillery would probably be pretty good on this set. This game just amazing? It's alright. I mean, I guess attack up would technically be better. I hope I could buy the battle armor soon. 3 is 9 is 10. If I can get a 2-slot talisman, I can get attack up medium. Guard +1. May want to set fish to trade for the prep for the artillery decos then. That sounds like work that I don't want to do. I'll just fish him the old school way. I haven't even unlocked the fish trading yet. Where in the monster do the light crystals come from? On Jib's shows, specifically, they come from his head. I'm not sure if you're memeing or not. Just go full Renopolis. Can do that. I mean, theoretically, attack is as good as artillery anyways, right? Don't like this guy. Not a fan. You like bitter bugs? You could eat them, right? They just make them? I mean, they grow out of their head. At least I'll have a shield. I don't know if blocking actually blocks the confusion, though. I guess I'll find out. It's going to be very satisfying getting KOs. These intros are not good. Jesus Christ. Shock, hello. What am I doing? I keep like hopping into it. He's actually got a decent set in low rank. I think he's got Tenderizer. Those wings kind of go up pretty far, and they count. Should be a KO. I need to sharpen already. Just don't kill me here. Stop! Stop looking at me! I'm gonna go over here for a second. Ah! Oh, you can die from eating bitter bugs? That's scary. I'm not ashamed to zone there. I got a little spammy there. It's definitely a very interesting version of Charge Blade. Come back here, you coward! We should be getting an upgrade, I think, next star level, so we'll have a little bit more green sharpness a little bit longer. I mean, this weapon has basically no guard points, but it's got a really cool AED combo, so I'm kind of okay with it. And I just realized, like, if you really want, you don't even need to cancel your AED combo. For the most part, it's pretty happy to just keep being spammed. Like, that's really not much of a delay. It would be nice to disable your AED on Savage Axe and just have that as an attack. I would be okay with that. I wonder what it's like having hollow bird bones. Ask Morbius. Watch Morbius. When people are getting ads, how many minutes of ads are you actually getting? One minute? 3 ads? It's gonna get a lot worse. 0? I said the people are getting ads. Somebody type that in chat. Here, I'll type it. 4 here? How did you hear me? Is that like 2 minutes? That's about right. $15 seconds each? Maybe I want Limit Breaker too. Feels like there's more ads than usual today. We're running the adpocalypse. I'm getting that Twitch check. Someone earlier said 7 ads? That sounds correct, actually. That is name calling level 2. Don't call them idiots. And dumb idiots is redundant. That's name calling level 3. Smart idiots? That's contradictory. Plebs was blocked until I allowed it. Where can we check the levels of name calling? I only see it once it shows up. Need to go to bed? Have a good night. Thank you, Jumbo Chief. So many yellow bubbles. Was there a long stream before this? Like 24 hours, doing something similar. Thanks for the Zenny. Alright, let's get the Dragonite ore. I think we have everything else we need. $110 raw. 10 more raw, a little bit more green sharpness. It's not really that big of an upgrade, is it? What's your favorite village theme in GU? Probably either Pokey or Kokoto. Depends on what mood I'm in. I'm a first gen or second gen sort of guy. Playful name calling isn't allowed, not according to Automod. I just have Automod up really high because there's going to be some small periods of time where there may or may not be a moderator to look at everything. Ah, it's not you, Como. Sorry. Not sorry. I'll just do this one, right? Streamer is a poopy. How dare you? Why do we go back to freedom? We actually probably will end up doing freedom by the end of this challenge. I think we're gonna have time. Ah. How's the apocalypse so far? Bizarrely enough, it doesn't seem to have impacted viewership at all, and it's very concerning. Are people just this used to watching ads? Who hurt you? There's 327 people here. I'm playing GU so people don't have to watch. There's gonna be a guy melting in the podcast? Almost guaranteed. We want to watch GU? Who hurt you? Who did it? I just subbed to avoid the ads. Do whatever it takes. GU gathering quests. Chills, man. Literal chills. Favorite bed streamer? Gonna be up late tonight. Not promoting Mana or something? I don't have any active sponsorships right now. Moffle Toffle, thank you. Western Monster creators love GU for some reason? I mean, there are parts of it that I like. If you completely ignore low rank village, it goes up a couple points. You wish you could watch ads? I guess you could open up a window in incognito mode. Keep your chat open in one window and then watch in incognito mode and just get butt blasted with ads. I did all the quests in base generations. I did it too, in either cross or gen. The first time you do it isn't that bad. I'm not saying, like, it has no place. It didn't work for you. People are trying to go out of their way to watch ads. Oh, got firestones out here? Stay away. Stop it! You son of a bitch. You got checkmark for every single tutorial quest in GU? Does it count separately for every style? What? What is that, 6 styles times 14 weapons? Is that like 84 tutorial quests? Wouldn't it more? Wait, does it count Prowler? You beat all the Prowler quests in Village because you didn't know it had advanced at some point and didn't want to look it up? I think as long as you just keep doing all the check marks, it works out. Oh, oops. I did not need to eat that. Oh, well. How much Dragonite did I need? More than that. I'll just go up to 5, 6, and 8. It's almost as if, like, the developers for Generations and Generations Ultimate knew it might be a while between titles. And so, like, it was designed with an intention of, like, you're not going to run out of stuff to do. And to a certain extent, it's correct. I mean, it is true. Shiver, hello. These guys are going to ruin my day. I mean, it is meant to be like an anniversary title, whatever that means to you. Oh no. Go away, crap. Huh. I just love the way the axe feels in this game. It feels so good. But I need more Dragonite. What do we got? One. This spot would normally be good for Firestone in 2nd gen and Unite. But I don't even know how is it. Am I winning? I am actually enjoying Valor Chargeblade. Hope Joe Cena will be back in Sunbreak. I'm sure they'll both have good well, I mean, I don't know. Who's to say whether or not they'll have good pieces or not? He doesn't see me. Maybe if I crouch, he'll go away. Can I even run an ad right now? There is literally an ad in progress. I can't even run an ad. I can't run an ad while I'm already running an ad. You want me to add Bofa? Imagine you're watching an ad full screen, and then another ad pops up, like, in the corner. How do I have one Dragonite ore? We'll probably get Dragonite as, like, a quest reward, though, right? I was going to do the Powder Stone delivery, but I decided not to. I'm going to do it. Coca-Cola Tigrex? Oh my god. I'm increasingly worried about... Everybody's talking about how cool the next Mod Center is going to be, and I'm sure it'll be great, but... I'm pretty sure it's going to be live service as hell. I just don't see, with the amount of budget that they're putting into it, that it's going to be like a release it, spend $60 and get the full game experience. I mean, we'll see, of course, but it just doesn't seem likely. Goes live service you're not buying? What if it was free? What if they just gave it to you and then you had to buy a season pass? Forever. Free to play mobile game? Oh no. You mean I didn't get Sunbreak? It's just Dauntless. Where's my Powder Stone? No. Come on, cats, take him out. It's an interesting, it's a, like, what is it, a Faustian bargain? Pay $120 over the course of a year for a game that gets updated monthly, or pay $60 for a game that's dead 3 months after it's released. The only thing is, like, it didn't need to be dead. How did I even take damage there? Do I stock with tank if it's Monster Hunter live serviced? Depends on how much people accepted it or not. He hit me. My cats don't have any healing horns. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Think I'm gonna make it? That's a long way to run. You say that though, Turnip, and yet Destiny does have... I guess what I'm trying to say, Turnip, is that I don't think the quality of the game matters. I think people are just so primed to new content. Always new content. That people will support it anyways. My cats don't have... Oh, I didn't even equip my cats with any skills. You hate the word content? We were laughing about it yesterday. I prefer content creator over influencer. Destiny felt like first-person Warframe. Warframe's a fun game, but it's very clearly meant to be on some sort of a turn off your brain and grind sort of loop. You liked Rise more than World? I mean, that's okay. Rise definitely has a higher abundance of more challenging fights in it than at least base World, outside of maybe some of the AT stuff. We're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die. Ooh. Ready to make it ad? Streamer's looking pretty sweaty over there. Why don't you cool off the frosty cold Coca-Cola? Content drip isn't a bad thing if it keeps people invested in your game. It all just depends on, like, how is it monetized and, like, how does it change the content experience, you know? I hope we get Dragonite for that. World had the best drip, for sure. Oh, look at all that Dragonite. This was the right choice, guys. Macalite ore is my reward for the Powder Stone? That's insulting. Why did I pick a combo rate? I don't know. Nothing but the guy eating tape. You gotta eat everything. Yeah, a lot of complaints about the tape eating guy. Oh no, I don't have enough bugs. Let's go get some bugs. They need a release for investors like me? I am an investor. How are we doing today? What do you guys think? Good day, bad day for stock? Juju, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 15 months.
Investors are hearing about Element being great. Oh my god, it actually went up. That's amazing. My stock has gone up 21%. The one that Noxella made me buy. The one I bought before, right after the Blizzard Activision merger, has gone up 31%. Stalin Capcom. Definitely mating Insect Glaive now. From what you know, Nefudis, how close is, like, everybody keeps saying, like, it's a Magnet Spike weapon. Are those new moves really that close to Magnet Spike, or are they just, like, slightly reused animations? Eat a Kamalo. At what point do you sell your stocks? When you need the money. You don't want to realize gains unless you want to pay taxes on them. Level Eddie, thank you.
For 4 months. Finally.
Oh wait, were you timed out for a week? That's funny. I remember that. Who was the one that got blasted for a week? I can't even remember. If you're timed out, are you not allowed to subscribe and you just get waterboarded by ads the whole time? You have no clue about socks and stuff? I mean, like, quick 30-second description is companies allow you to buy percentages, ownerships of the company. And sometimes they even give you, like, a little bit of the profits in the form of a dividend. They kept calling me Sheppy, yeah. It wasn't that they called me Sheppy, it's that they kept calling me Sheppy when I said stop calling me, because it was getting creepy. And so, as the value of the company goes up, the stock is worth more because the company is worth more, and then you can, you know, sell them to other people who then have to buy them. It's like a weird name, man. Sort of thing like a girlfriend would call you. I know, it's just creepy. You read there's more skill moves for each weapon? And there are more switch skills than what we have seen. My feeling on investing in stocks is the US government is very much invested in making sure that everybody, the stock market always goes up. That's how I feel about it. And so I'm pretty comfortable investing. Well, it's a long time before it gets another upgrade, huh? How many dividends am I getting? Try it. All right? Try it. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, this is great. Why even fight it? Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna. Look, to just allow it. We need to go dauntless mode on it. Here we go. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, call me it all you want. Who wants to find out? Is Yangarug a big wuss? He's pretty powerful. No, now we're good. Now I want you to say it. Say it. Okay, hold on. I gotta add more variants here. Actually, you know what? I like the way that's spelled. I'm okay with that. You can say it that way. I just don't like it the other way. Go ahead and say it. I want you to say it. Say it and I'll tell you, Edacom. Do it! I'm gonna start adding more variants. Oh, God. Only got one! Jumping on that grenade. How did you get past that one? What's the next key quest? I think there's still a bunch more quests we need to do, like the Popo Tongues. Don't we have to do Into the Wyvern's Den? Is there something before that? There's like a bunch of prereqs. The cursed one is okay by me too. I think older monster games are more methodical, or is it just clunky? Sounds like skill issue to me. Jesus Christ. Huh? Oh, hello. I think there's like a Velocidrome quest I gotta... I think you gotta do Velociprey into Velocidrome. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I always hate this part. How do I get into the Wyvern's Den to unlock? Local threat. What do I prefer? Why do I just want to like... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go one level. Alright. I'm opening up the list. Alright, that's where we are right now. So you can get 24 hours, you can get listed. The only issue with Chatty is it doesn't have 7TV support, but it's got the list, which makes it better anyways. Is it a good boys list? It's good for me. Archbishop? I just don't get it, man. I've never been on the list. It's good for you. Why do you have to push him like this? It's actually, it doesn't make me mad. It makes me happy. It's been a while since I had a chance to list anyone. I feel like coming from jail, listed. just better off on the list. Just better. I feel better already. I see the new Sonic gameplay. I didn't even know there was a new Sonic game. What is this list? Don't worry about it. Is it like... I'm assuming it's going to be next gen. And it's on the new Genesis assets? Hey, at least they're getting something out of it. How's it going to look on the Switch? Can you guys believe there's like 3 key quests in a row that require you to fight Velociprey then Velocidrome just to deliver 2 eggs just to fight Astalos? I can. Doing the quest isn't the hard part. The hard part is then you just gotta sit there for the 60 seconds. Start gifting subs? What? Alright, I haven't followed the Amber Heard Johnny Chep trial at all because why would I? But is it over? Did they just like release the verdict? I guess I'd be interested to hear how it turns out. Whoa! How's the style? It's pretty good. It's a lot of fun. Guilty of defamation and sentenced to $10 million fine. That's wild, man. Holy crap. What was the original suit for 50 million? I mean, what doesn't matter is... It just matters whether it's guilty or innocent. I mean, maybe they thought that 50 would have been too punitive. But I mean, it is true. You know, I was under the impression that he was abusive and cut his own finger off prior to the trial. You know, that's what was put out there, you know? So you have to assume that that's true. I think Johnny will be okay to get roles. He's been around for so long. He needs some rehab? If he can act, then what does it matter? She took a dump on my couch, what would I do? I mean, how would she even end up in my house in the first place? Johnny's kind of washed. He went through this very long period where they kept just like making him play the exact same character. He's like Tim Burton type character. But that doesn't mean he's not a talented actor, just that's how he was directed. Guilty of defecation? He delays filming by several hours? I mean, he's still got the sort of name that's going to bring people to watch your movie. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of his, but I do like, you know, some of his older movies, and then Pirates of the Caribbean was fun. Is this emulated? It is, yep. There were a lot of people that farmed the trial. A lot of people did. I mean, whatever. It's easy content. You just sit back and they do all the talking for you. Some super serious stuff happening in America and this distracts people from it. I mean, we're always a dumpster fire, though. You know what I mean? That doesn't change anything. I wouldn't blame that. People will gladly find a distraction anywhere. How easy it's going to be to KO him. Mass media focuses on the wrong thing. There's a lot of money in the US media that is almost definitely designed to distract people from lots of things they should probably not be distracted from. I mean, it's important for abuse in general, right? You know, understand that that does happen. Be it male or female. It's important for abuse in general. Yeah, you got the important thing. Men get abused, but you think gun issues are a much bigger topic? I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, just one thing. You know what I mean? It could be whatever you want. It could, you know, you could focus on both. You don't have to choose one or the other. One is more? I agree. But, I mean, I don't see that ever getting better. Like, I'm Omega Doomer on that. Egg time? Violent solution to gun control? Don't put it in Twitch chat, please. Yeah, I gotta do this one too. That's 2 Kaku quests. America is weird? Yes. The violent solution for Gen U haters? Like, I'm playing the game, okay? If you live in the US, you're gonna get shot eventually? Well, hold on, I don't know about that. But you definitely are in a higher percentage chance of getting shot than otherwise. Not everyone in America cares about guns? I think right now there's probably a lot of people that are like, man, I wish we could do something better about guns than just, like, nothing. I think the majority of people feel that way. But because there's, like, so much money from the NRA and such, like, a huge political movement behind it, it's almost political suicide to do even the most minor amount of challenges to it. I mean, you can say 90% of people want stricter laws, but, like, I don't think it's going to happen, so... You know, you already have politicians out there blaming everything but guns, you know. Video games, pornography. And they'll go down the list, you know, throwing as many scapegoats out. I saw one person saying the reason the violence happened is because the cops didn't want to act because the woke liberal media makes them feel bad. Why do I still use a fossil as a weapon? It looks great. Style reasons. Should pass a law making it so they can't put bowguns on the next Monster Hunter. I mean, that's a win-win. I mean, ban bowguns from Monster Hunter and ban guns, sure. Light bowgun probably shouldn't exist. You can take guns away from civilians, but can't take them away from criminals? You say that as if, like, the person that had the guns, you know, in Uvalde didn't just go to a Walmart and buy them. I mean, will some people still have guns? Yes, absolutely. I agree with you. But will it make violence a little bit less common? Probably. It would be a very long time. But it's like the same thing as saying, like, it doesn't make any sense to exercise now because I'll still be fat tomorrow. Not thinking about the future at all. And the good guys with the guns didn't even do anything. I wish. I mean, you can't count on the police to go in and save children. I mean, who can you even trust? You You know, my understanding is the one guy that actually did do the most took a shotgun from his barber and went to the school to try and get some kids out, or his own kid out. Supreme Court said cops don't need to protect you. I mean, their main thing is just upholding laws, right? Police car save, serve, and protect. But did it say who they serve and who they protect? Ah, I've caught you there! Rich couch owners? Unironically, yes. Probably. Wow, it's so fun actually finding a monster. You know, I haven't done one mount yet. Why did I crank Automod up to 100? Because I'm not ending the stream for like 4 days straight, and I can't moderate everything, so I'm putting it all in Automod's hands. Once this is over, it's gonna be taken off. How has the couch changed your life? It's very comfortable. Yeah, for some reason anus is allowed. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Get back here. I want a SAED. Cat's gonna be naked forever this run too. I might give them some equipment at sometimes. Are we gonna see me sleep? I don't know. I might fall asleep. I'm gonna take a break for dinner, and I want to do some exercise, so I'm gonna do that too. See, like, is it just me, or is like the AED feel like super limp in this game? Like, outside of waking up monsters, it feels like it doesn't do anything. Exercise with us. I just need a little bit of time. Okay, I just need a little bit of time away from chat, okay? So bad. AED is probably okay because at least you get a bunch of file bursts. Will this be 101-hour VOD? Nah, I'm gonna stop it every 24 hours and then start it up again so it doesn't break Twitch. I mean, I'm at the point, Ed, where I just like, I would be okay with compromising on just like no semi-automatic rifles should be allowed. I break you as well? I don't want to break you. Finland has a high density of guns even after some bans. Maybe guns are owned by hunters? I mean, obviously it's a complicated situation. you know, Finland has a lot of guns, but not as much gun violence. But then you'd have to take a look at like Finland's social policies and general satisfaction and inequality there and see how maybe that's different. You know, maybe treatment towards social issues. And do they have AR-15s, you know? Finland has less mental health issues? I mean, probably. I would tend to believe that. Are then the U.S. laws about how guns have to be stored? Nobody's going to go to your house and be like, oh, you didn't have your gun properly secured. You know, I was in college and I was visiting another school and there was just like a college kid just casually like cleaning and reloading his revolver on a table in Texas, so. I don't really want me to say. Can I get Lander? Oh, I want Lander. Let's use it. Can we use a voucher? How many of these do I have? One? I can use it. Oh, damn it. We didn't get Lander. I guess we won't do that one yet. 1 in 5 youths between age and 12 and 25 has severe mental illness because of the lockdowns? That just sounds like a normal rate for mental illness. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'm sure the lockdown's been really hard on kids. Shadow in the mountains. Jesus Christ. Shadow in the mountains. Mountain Rough Rider. Can't believe I did a speedrun of this game once. I just gotta get through this checklist and then the game gets really fun. I promise, man. There's like 3 key quests that I gotta do. I mean, I don't know what to say about people not liking the lockdown other than, I mean, I don't know. I'll take some small mental health issues over swarms of the elderly population dying. Remember that part in Omicron where they're like, don't worry about Omicron, it's not that bad? And then everybody said, all right, I'm going to walk around and not worry about Omicron. Apparently, still way more people died from Omicron, elderly, than died from Delta, which was a more deadly virus. It's weird. What do you want to see in the balance patch and Sunbreak? I just want to see, like, Gunlance shelling get a little bit more powerful. Like, it was to the point where in the US, people were like, oh, just get Omicron. It's like a living vaccine. Like, everybody died. Oops. I mean, look. I get it. Not everybody's like me. Not everybody can just sit around and play video games. And live a life of a hermitude on couches. But if we all just sat on our couches for like 2 weeks, when this all started, probably would have been a lot better. Nope. Gotta go to Denny's. Somebody came with less than 6 feet of you in public and risked infecting the Omicron. You'd use your AR-15 to defend yourself. Merrick. Dad had COVID with the vaccine and he looked like he was going to die. I'm sorry to hear that. Did he recover well? It's scary. Tonight, our college told everyone to go home because of COVID. Our campus had a block party. That owns. So wait, CMTL, I missed part of this story. People been impersonating you on Steam? Did you not have like Steam Guard or anything on your account and they just like logged in? Yeah, I've been saying from the beginning, you gotta be careful about your PP. They didn't hack you or anything, they copied your profile. Well, but you've got a unique Steam ID, so what does that have to do with you? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you copy your own profile to scam people with? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yes. I will go on the internet as an alternate persona, SDShepard, and he will show his butthole. And I will have 0 consequences. Because they'll never believe that the alternate SDShepard was actually me. But you had Steam Guard on your account. That's so bizarre. It is brilliant. You guys like Kezu? Wait, is that an official emote? That is a Twitch global emote? I thought that was from a popular channel. I just don't understand how that's a you problem. That sounds very much like a Steam problem. It's like, how did they scam people? They messaged people and said, send me money, and then people just, like, did it? I don't understand. Guys, we get to fight a monster now. Who's excited to see a monster? But I just don't understand. All right, so they copied your profile information. They put it in your ID. But like, and then what, they just asked people for money and then people gave it to them? I'm just so confused. They've scanned people over keys in TF2? Well, I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, at a certain point, you just have to, like... I'm not saying it's good that people got scammed. I'm just saying at a certain point, the people that did get scammed did it to themselves. And if anything, how do we know that the people that got scammed over keys in TF2 aren't also part of this scam? It could have been, I'm going to pretend to be this one guy, and then you pretend to give me the key and scam me, and then you'll have to get reimbursed, and then I'll have the keys, and we'll all blame it on the patsy. It's Boldrome. We're fighting Boldrome. Why is your character going between villages? They're like all competing to have like a tourist destination. Pretty much. And then like you're doing like research. It sounds like an awful lot of work over some Team Fortress 2 keys. You'd have to do a credit card chargeback for a 2010 transaction? Yeah, you'll never get that. I'm sorry. I mean, probably not. One of the people reported you? All right, well, you should be fine, because you didn't do anything wrong. How many tedious quests do you have to do in Village before it gets fun? Well, 12? Mostly 12. That's a guess. But how is it? I don't understand how you have to pay anything. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because you didn't do anything. Normally, first 3 hours to go by before you get to fun stuff in Mod Center? Not true. Many Mod Center games are very fun from the very beginning, because you get like 1 or 2 gathering quests. I'm more concerned for ZMTL right now. I'm not. That just doesn't make sense. It sounds like multi-tiered scamming. Scams on scams. It's via Discord messages? That doesn't make sense. Any advanced strategy for Crowns and Rise? Check Kiranika. There's got to be another way out of this. Yeah, that sounds more like somebody got mass reported, and then they knew you got mass reported, and now they're trying to punk you on Discord. The thing that worries me is the idea of you have to pay money and then you'll get the money back. That doesn't sound right. Here's the official... Here's the official... Sorry for the link. And then here's the very first post. Valve employees will never communicate with you about your account using any chat system, including Steam Chat and Discord. It's like right on the website. Like, never. Like, the answer is never. They'll never use Discord. You can only speak with them through the support website, which is Steam support help site. help.steampowered.com. Hey, at the very least, we're getting this sorted before it gets worse. That sounds like it was only going to get worse before it got better. Twitch chat can be used for good. You guys did some good things today. We were all getting really sussy. Is something going wrong already? Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you can't reverse it. Send us the money instead? We will protect your money. Do you think blocking the Kezu is going to do anything? Maybe with blue shield. Did I morb today? I'll probably morb tonight. Maybe this is good. Didn't even flinch. Silver Direwolf, thank you. Thank you for enjoying your time in the Adpocalypse. SAD is as good as it is in Rise? Do I play after Dragon's Dogma? Maybe after Challenger, maybe Dragon's Dogma? We'll see. There's probably time for another Dragon's Dogma playthrough. You can AED if you hold back during the startup. That would be much better than SAED. Oh, shoot. We're having a super political discussion. We stopped to make sure ZMTL was aware of the scam. Thoughts and prayers actually matter for ZMTL. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so close to dying. It's good enough. It's fine. Yeah, we can all come together and save ZMTL. We can't do anything about politics. I mean, now is as good a time as any to give the reminder of if, like, you don't have multi-factor authentication on anything you care about losing, set up multi-factor authentication. If you got a save for a video game that you'd be really sad if you lost, time to back up that save. There may actually be an ad going on right now. There's actually literally an ad going on right now. I mean, two-factor authentication is still only, like, the start. My understanding is, like, really good scammers can even, like, do something about, like, phone spoofing. So it's, like, not a guarantee. This reach. It's needed for credits in this game. You gotta beat the final urgent. No spoilers, please. It's not the Mantis. I mean, safer than two-factor authentication would be... I mean, you'd want two-factor authentication with, like, yet another, like people are saying, like, key generator. In terms of rank, I think 5-star village is the final rank. It just feels like it does no damage. Is it just me, or is that just seem like the weakest attack in the game? It's gotta be okay. I want to look up the motion values. Is a normal AED actually better? Wow, blue shield is really good. AED is 75 damage. SAED is 90? What? Wow. Not worth it. Really not worth it. The only time it's like almost sort of worth it is if you have like one file left and the monster's sleeping. '90 is like 90's not even like a charged greatsword hit. Time for Popo Tongues. Let's go for Lander again. And if we can't get that, we'll do the Popo Tongues. Okay. A lot of very strange decisions. '90 is a hammer golf swing? Normally golf swing was like sometimes 100. But arguably a golf swing is easier to get out than like an SAED or a greatsword charge. I mean 90 plus files, but like if you're doing SAED, you probably only have like 1 or 2 files left anyways. Files are 75 motion value. I think it's just each file does the damage per file. Like, what is that? What is the... Does it say the file damage? File damage is raw times file modifier times artillery times shield boost. %? On an AED, so that's like 30%. SAED is 0.25. Okay, that's pretty good. A full SAED would be like 125%. So it'd be 90 plus 125%. So it's like, it should be 200% with 5 files. But if you only have 1 file left, you may as well just do an AED. That's going to be more, essentially. Yeah, I mean, if you did a 10-file SAED, I mean, that will hurt. You guys excited by what you see? Now, I've got Lander. I'm not sure if I could just yeet myself off the top, though. Right? I guess I probably can't. Interesting that they even have you play the little landing animation. Did I miss something? Is there some sort of like Razor crossover? It is a walking razor advertisement. You've got a healthy amount of disrespect for Ichinose made games, don't you? You know, with climbing like this might actually be faster than going the other way around. Like, this used to be the slow way to go, but I think it's actually faster now. Oh, come on. Think of all the free advertising Sony's been getting from Morbius stuff. You know, that's the one issue, like, Valor Chargeblade is really fun, but it feels like it's almost a little bit too aggro for, like, the harder fights. You're very ready to hunt Astalos? He's a good fight. I think Evasion 2 would be nice on it. Maybe there's a good evasion set early in high rank. All right. All this work, and you know what we can do now? Eventually, we can fight Astalos. Stop it. Oh yeah, I've got the motion value here on Energy Blade. There's one desert egg quest that is actual, like, trauma. Energy Blade 3 with 10 files is only 250 motion value. That's technically worse than just an SAAD. I guess it comes out faster. And it'd be better for wake-ups. Was it really faster than an SAAD? You gotta have your axe mode out and... I mean the startup for it. The cooldown might be longer, but everything else about it is faster. Should we just do the Popo tongues now? May as well just do the Popo tongues now. You don't lose red shield either? Excellent point. Matters more for Striker, I guess. You found the last person you didn't talk to in Rise? My guy was in a house. How much stun does it do? I don't know if I've got KO values here. Oh, I do. SAD is 36 plus 18 times files. So that would be 216 KO damage on a 10-file SAD. Energy Blade doesn't do any. That's a good, I mean, it's a good amount of files. I mean, obviously AED spam would be a lot more. Consecutively, AEDs. There was definitely some really weird achievements in Rise. I don't know why. Yep. I mean, if you play enough Rise, like, you'll just naturally get all of the lotteries. I never really thought it was that big of a deal. Yo, this Popo's freaking out. Oh, God. Excuse me? This is kind of embarrassing. You know what? I'm proud of that death. You have 400 hours and you're still missing them? I got mine in like 500. Delete the save. I'm proud of it. B-Sponge, thank you. You're back at it again, huh?
Sponge gifted a tier 1 sub to Joe Cocoon. They have given 149 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know why anybody would want Gammoth back. It's not a very great monster. I'm not a huge fan of the fight. Frost Peak or whatever, the Deviant is actually kind of okay. Think the save file just bugged? I don't think so. Elder Frost ticket 5? Oh, is the quest is rough? What does Gammoth even get in G rank? over here. You got Rise before I did? Oh my god. They're really bullying this one, aren't they? That was rude. You bought in Rise 4 times? I don't want to talk about it. I end up buying a lot of Capcom games multiple times. Size comparison videos were for investor only? They were supposed to be, like, not public for some reason. I'm gonna have to buy Sunbreak, aren't I? I think we still need to do the Mitsu ones. I'm just realizing this at this exact moment. It's probably like a Jaggy quest I gotta do. God, I'm scrolling through the quest list, and there's just like so many. Why are there so many quests in this game? You think they'll give Apex armor sets for Sunbreak? I think enough people complain that they'll probably do something. Do you have other creators you know and can privately ask if they have early access? But how embarrassing would that be? How embarrassing would it be for me to be like, hey, do you got early access? And they're like, yeah, I've had it for 2 weeks. And then I'm like, oh, haha, yeah, me too. I'd rather not know. You wouldn't have to tell us, but then I would know, and then they would know that I don't have it. I should install dongles. Somebody who's confident getting early access. I mean, I don't assume anything. Did I already do Royal Spit Take? I've got Capcom stock, so like even if I lose, I win. Must complete Arzros the Azure Beast. There's so many, like, why are there so many quests? It's like, it's insane. It's insane. No, like, because, all right, hold on. You gotta understand. If they don't give the key to me, then that means they're giving the keys to, like, really popular large streamers. And that means that's gonna sell more copies, and then my stock will go up. Yeah, think about it that way. That's how I think about it, right? It's true. The mental Olympics. What if they give the key to you then and no one will see it and your stock will go down? That's also okay. I've put myself into what you would consider a win-win situation. I win no matter what. I win no matter what. Capcom will always take care of me. Here's the thing. I can never be sent into as hard of a reeling despair as the original Rise release. Like, that will never happen. Like, it's impossible. That is the worst I have ever felt. So it could be bad again, but like I've already experienced that pain. So funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Where is the Arzuros? Oh, it's a normal quest, so we could be anywhere.
Last Friday? Friday's tomorrow. You've had it for a week? No, I must be misunderstanding you.
That has almost 2,000 views.
There's
Do you like the screen? The screen in the background? It's pretty great. I was saying earlier, there was like actually like in between the Keck W's, there was actually a reasonably decent amount of sympathy. And I appreciated that. I appreciated the sympathy that I did get. It actually did help ease the pain. Where is this monster? What am I supposed to kill? I was looking for an Arzuros. I have to kill Jagia. Alright. Some of us were surprised the movie interview didn't slide you in. It doesn't make sense on many levels. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. I'm gonna sundown super. Like, there's gonna be irreversible sundowning someday, and I'm gonna have to like just hope that I've saved up enough and just retire off of that. Like, it's gonna go from a point. The Keck W's are gonna slowly start changing into Keck What's, and people are gonna be like, "This hurts to watch. What happened to my streamer?" One DSP moment is all it takes. You already left the mic on at the start of the stream. I mean, it usually is on at the start of the stream. I usually remember to mute it. I mean, I started the stream. I don't like morb off like to something on the other screen while like the countdown is going. Do you? Maybe some of you do. Maybe some of you look at it as like a little bit of a, like a race. Always morbing the pre-stream. Anyone morbing right now? Morb on the clock. You've gotten so good at it. People keep time to it. It says, okay. Gross. Now you get 5. 5 is the correct number of ads to get. How are people still here with the amount of ads that I'm playing? It's bizarre. I mean, I guess the subscribers don't see it. But the non-subscribers, it's like so many. Like almost more than usual. Don't stop being mad at us for watching. I'm just confused. There's not any other GU stream? Why would you want to watch it? I'm gonna check Discord. Is this a sundowning moment? No. How's the MTL? Have we gotten a status update? He's not in chat. Or is he? Oh, he is. Yes. So a community ban just means you got reported by people in the community. Don't post the link. That means they work together to get you banned. You got it. You got to go to Steam. You got to go to this. Hold on. I was just thinking about you. Where's the website? All right. Back me up, guys. I think this is the website. You want to go there and you want to start working it out with them. Is chat getting sent? There is a person. Yeah, you don't want to talk to that person anymore. That's not, they cannot help you. And now it's time for Arzuros. I think it'll be relatively effortless for him to get his account unbanned. And as a matter of getting his money back, I mean, I would start doing the chargebacks right now. Earlier, I posted the link. Let me see if I can find it. Who's won the chicken sandwich war? KFC, and it's not even a competition. It's not even a war. It's a slaughter. No baths. I think Wendy's in general has okay food, but like I don't have a really good Wendy's near me. Nightmare, hello. You love Wendy's because of the grease? I mean, the grease can aid a burger. Looking good today? Check on me in 4 days. I'm in high rank already? No. No, it's almost 6 hours, and we are very much still in low rank. Yeah, it looks pretty smart. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Why 4 days? Adpocalypse. Is World Iceborne and Rise after this? We're probably going to do Monster Hunter Freedom. I think we have enough time. Like, if there's enough time in the challenge, I could go all the way to Fatalis and maybe All Mother, but like, I don't know what you guys think, but like, it's such a slog after like normal Narwa. Whereas like in World, like, it's so cool, like. Getting up to Fatalis is great. So I don't think I'm going to do it. Going to Fatalis is cool, though. So I'm probably going to do that. Thanks, Overlord Dean. You're right. I should probably redo my save soon. Or my installation. I mean, I've gotten really good at the research, though, DSC. I used to do world speedruns a lot. Whoop. Too early. Do you earn nature points during the whole Rise? No, you do not. You're not earning anything until you beat Narwa. This used to be a speedrun channel. I just didn't really like the changes Iceborne made to the game for the speedrun. You know, Slinger Bursts and Defender and Guardian Gear made both types of runs kind of stupid. I mean, Rise speedrunning up to Narwa is interesting, but there's still, like, an uncomfortable amount of Wyvern riding in it that is also not interesting. I mean, Base World had the best speedruns. What's up with Singer Burst in particular? They're not balanced for like normal play through low rank and high rank. They're scaled for master rank. Are they on my YouTube channel? I've got a bunch there, yeah. From the very beginning until whatever the end. I still technically have some world records from Base World, but I mean, nothing ever matters. No, it's not possible to play it on PC. You can, like, not include the installation of Iceborne, but at that point, you just get rid of the Clutch Claw and Slinger Burst from yourself. Anyone that's running the same version would have, like, massive advantages. Yeah, no, you could basically pulverize any monster that you can Clutch Claw and grab a Piercing Pod or Bomb Pod off of. No, the only thing that I can do is if I'm coping super hard for Base World is I have a Xbox One and a disc copy of Monster Hunter, and I could play that. But, and I have done that. Like, I have done some runs like that, and it is interesting, but it's like, it's pretty cope. I think they got rid. Didn't they get rid of that system Orange Pulp, the repos for public use? I heard that was like removed a couple months ago, or within the last year. Yeah, I think within the last year they got rid of it, which, you know, from a game preservation standpoint is pretty awful. I really like Dead Cells because they make it very easy to play whatever patch of that game that you want. It's literally like one of the most developer-friendly things they can do for game preservation ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got rid of it. People were talking about a charity stream the other day. If there was one charity I'd like to get involved with, is there's like one game preservation museum outreach. There's like one guy against the entire like electronic gaming industry that is trying to focus on game preservation, and I feel like that's pretty cool. Can you go Sword and Shield in World? I haven't really thought about it that much, although I guess I probably should soon. Usually we'll do a vote. Couldn't guard point in time. Oh, it doesn't really have one, does it? It's democracy for the rich. Legends Syndicated got GU for Switch on Christmas instead of Rise? If you could only have one Monster Hunter game given to you on Christmas, which one would it be? Still gonna do Melee Bow and Rise? If we're only going up to Demo Magnum Malo, yes. Not Demo Magnum Malo. If we're only going up to Magnum Malo, yes. Doing a very good job with this roll neutral. He's actually fairly aggressive in this game. What is about Geo I don't like? It's a lot of repeats of monsters, and usually like just the base version of their monsters. I mean, always the base version of their monsters, more or less. Hypers to me are not as interesting as frenzied monsters. Hunter arts aren't particularly well balanced. The flow of low-ranked village has never been worse, before or after. I'll take the joke that is like Rise Maldo done in 2 hours than whatever the hell this is supposed to be. There are certain things I do like. I think the G rank is okay. I think the Deviant music is terrible. I like that it's still Monster Hunter. First time we got transmog. I think the transmog system's done pretty well here. Have I gotten a chance to play Rise in VR? No, VR doesn't work very well for me. I don't like it. I'm willing to pay money, by the way, if somebody wants to try and mod the game to play different music during the Deviants. Cash bounty. The layered armor in the new gens makes it so, like, it's all easy to do fashion, but you feel like it doesn't matter. It doesn't have as much personality as when, like, you had to actually, like, work for pieces. Yeah, exactly, DSC. It was fine in base world in a way because you still had to work kind of hard to unlock things. Dragon Lair was amazing. It was great for streamers. You carry people in there getting their Draken layered. Oops. I feel like you're one hit away. Not. Was there a single layered armor that was free in Rise? I mean, everything that you could earn in the game could be layered. They added some stuff that was basically just like cobbled together stuff from World. You feel like you focus on transmogs too much? I mean, if that's what you like, that's what you like. The GU version just is the most impactful. Because, yeah, even if everybody's wearing Joe Cena, at least everybody's going to have, like, a unique set that they put together that they had to work for. Some article considered Rise a dress-up game? I mean, okay. Was this one of your first Monster Hunter games, Pontiff? This game's not even that old. $2017 was the GU. Actually, I guess it was probably 2018, right? The new skill system really does turn every piece of armor into a stat dump anyways, right? Where you have like some pieces that are just like way objectively better than others. You started Monster Hunter Hero when you were 13? That's amazing, man. That was... How recent was that? I don't... 5 years ago? You're 18? You're 18 now. It would just be too much work to convert the Rise skills into the old gen. I mean, you know, it's not like the old games didn't have a tendency to just be like, I want to use the strongest thing. The piece with the most sharpness +1 or tenderizer and stuff like that. It's just, there was still a little bit more variety. One-minute ad break? I think we're literally in an ad break right now. We are currently in an ad break. I cannot run an ad. You did see a lot more off-meta sets, though. Even just for people that wanted to either fashion hunt or wanted to use, like, what you would normally consider, like, not meta skills. Well, I mean, DSC, I mean, I don't know. After Sunbreak hits, take a look at it. I mean, I just used to make spreadsheets, Fog. Killed you because you thought you did the tutorials and there were hundreds? Somebody in chat actually did do all the tutorials. That mod removed your ban? You even see it on the database? CMTL, bro. I don't know, man. It's seeming kind of sus. If it's a community ban, it's possible that they remove the community ban. You don't have to be sorry. We're all concerned for you. We all just want to see the best for you. I mean, the craziest thing, Hugh Boy, is how many skills are now, like, completely not even existent in Rise. Auto Tracker, Capture Expert, Heat and Cold Nullified. Yeah, like, how much money? I mean, you don't have to tell us, but... Are we talking like a couple hundred? Less? More? It's a lot? More than 100? You gotta see what you can do about charging back those charges. How did they have you pay? Slapping his little butt cheeks. Steam gift cards? That's sus, dude. That's not good. Where did you buy the Steam gift cards? I don't know what the return policy is like on that. In stores? Oh, dude. That's bad. You should have asked here first. That's gonna be bad. You're sorry? You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, you can, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what there's going to be in terms of having the gift card. Once it's out there... No, I mean, because here's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's in a different country than me, but, you know, when you're talking to your bank or you're talking to your credit card company, they're going to say, did you authorize the purchases? And he's going to be like, yeah, I had the card in my possession. So, like, that's not, you can't do anything about that. This is why I don't do any advertising with, like, key resellers, because, like, stuff like this, like, you don't know where those keys are coming from. You at least see your Steam profile? You gotta reach out to Steam because they could do it again, dude. Any key retailer, like I said, like, I just stay away from it. Yeah, you gotta, where's that link? You wanna get started there and just start filling out a ticket and explain to them what happened. Friend of yours bought Windows 11 for 80 cents on AliExpress and it works? They got ripped off. Windows 11 is free. What? They shouldn't have to pay anything. I'm staying on Windows 10 as long as I can, and Windows 10 still has spyware, right? Captain Tool? I get a Luck Lack Walnut? You can do body shots now? You could do body shots legally in a bunch of countries.
Do body shots legally now.
Never trust anyone on Discord. I mean, if you don't know them, like, personally. And even then. What's wrong with Windows 11? It's just the same amount of data harvesting as you'd expect with any other free service. Hey, I think we could actually play the game now. No, she just body blocked me from the cat. No, no, no! It's gonna crash my game. I'm pretty sure my game's gonna crash. I did that entirely through memory. Is this via emulator? Yes. Hopefully that didn't, like, break my save. Imagine having to go through all that stuff again. Didn't just skip straight to World? I timed it all for the Adpocalypse fume. Last time I really didn't want to play Rise. Now I want to play Rise because I don't want to subject anyone to it willingly. If it breaks a save, yeah, we have way more content for the Adpocalypse. Just keep running through it over and over again. Are you emulating the Switch version? I am. Yep. I prefer this. You love the monster in the background? That's Monster Hunter to me. You crashed GU? Don't worry, I fixed it again. We didn't lose anything, really. Not even the small talk. Subject to watching Rise? No, we're gonna play Rise. Rise is fine. Does it run on Smooth 60 emulated? Yes. With, I don't know if it's like a patch or a cheat or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. You can get it to 60. The only issue
OneKeops3 just resubscribed for 2 months.
is some of the UI kind of tweaks out a little bit. Cheops, thank you. Discount playing Rise on time you'll beat it? Kind of. You should not run it at 120. You'll give yourself a seizure. And they love this hot tub. Alright, let's play the video game. I kind of want to like leave this village though. I like Yukomo, but I don't like it in GU for some reason. I think it's because I can't go into the guild hall. So many quests. Ref. I want to go to Kokoto. I like it there. Can I buy any new armor yet? No. This game's kind of a dick. Normally, you'd be able to buy battle armor. You know, Sienitor armor would probably be okay. I don't want to wear it. Difficult monster in your opinion? The hardest time I had going through all of the games recently was G1 in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. If you mean like very, very end post game, like how to EX Deviants stack up to other things, I don't know. Dose is more tedious than it is difficult. Because you do get to the point eventually where you can buy potions and stuff like that. Hardest thing was putting down the controller? Maybe. G1 would have been smoother on a slower playthrough? Possibly, but going through in a rushed state, it was still pretty hard. What the hell are you guys arguing about? Windows 11? What? How are you guys getting so heated? Over what? Gonna put you both in timeout? Is Tiger Stripe G1? I think so. No, Dose doesn't. Dose is really not that hard. I mean, it takes preparation. But if you just suck it up and you use like Death Prize, it's not that bad. I didn't reach. Try went by the fastest. Missed the portable third playthrough. Six hours in, you're only fighting Raph? Missed the Dose playthrough. Oh, she's going twice. Yeah, she'll do that. Third gen Monster Hunter isn't really that hard. Second gen isn't that bad either. The only time I struggled in any real way, and I'm not even sure if I'd call it a struggle, was just whittling down the health of the Fatalises. 3 Ultimate is probably one of the hardest baseline games. Hollow Gen is crazy. Like, I actually needed Fortify to beat him. What if Monster Hunter isn't a hard game? Then there are no hard games. I might do a ride here, guys. Forgive me. Cardio lot? Ran out of time. Ran out of time. Well, ran out of time. He destroyed the boat. I didn't have enough damage. What do you mean Wii U or 3DS? Because there's a huge difference between the two? What the hell are you talking about? It's like the same game. I've played them both. Why are you dying? 3DS, you have to solo everything? Not true. What are you talking? You can either emulate it and play it online, or you can use a Wii U as a ad hoc server. I'm too good for Rathian. 3G almost definitely came out, yeah, before the other version. But in the US, they came out the same day. Can't see. Requires owning a Wii U? Simply acquire a Wii U. The app was free. Yeah, I used to do meetups with people to play 3U with in a mall. That's classist advice? Live in a classist society. It's my first mount. I just want to get this over with. Magic up extra $400 to buy Wii U as a jobless teenager? Simply acquire a job. I mean, depending on how old you were, I mean, I understand. When did I get my first job? 15? It's 15? Chasing that bread very early, guys. What year was it when you were 15? I gotta do some math. 2009? $2010? It was around there. It was 15 when Reagan was in office. You marry your wife at 17 years old? It's America, baby. Teaching English at 15? Extremely talented individual. This is what high talent looks like. Sorry if you don't... You look in the mirror today and you don't see it. Never stop grinding. We're basically doing this. Do you believe I, not talent? It's time to get baked for this stream. Play the Popo clip and say talented? That was incredibly entertaining. Which, you know... Isn't that the most important thing? 17 years old, by the way. What is this? What is this? They're the same. Haven't aged today. You were 19, your last year of high school, and 3U came out? You could have easily gotten a Wii U. What are you talking about? $400 for a 19-year-old? There's many ways to acquire funds. How do you look so old now? That's not how you get VIP. Okay, that's not how you do that. I had a car at 17. I was in college. And I was working. I worked like 40 hours a week. I look cooler with facial hair, thank you. This country we live in is not kind to non-capitalists. That's all I'll say. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's the way it is. When is the last time you worked 40 hours a week? Last week. This week. Here's a prodigy sipping for money by playing 60 ads an hour. It's technically only 12. A real job? I don't know, it would have been October 2018. How did you have time to play Monster Hunter with a 40-hour-a-week job? Did you bring your PSP to work or something? No. I was always really focused at work, believe it or not. At one job, I made it a point to never go to any non-work-related website. That was dumb, by the way. You should totally, scam your work. They don't care about you. But for a while, I was like, yeah, I'll make sure not to even go to, like, the news or anything. You don't want IT to read your Twitter timeline, and they will. Is that gonna get me? Probably. Oh! Probably KO. This will KO. When you worked at the library, you're reading news 70% of your day? Oh, when I worked at a library, yeah, all I did was read stuff. Nobody cared there, and there was nothing to care about. Am I married? You offering? Yes, I am married. God, really? That tail still has some range. I remember it being, like, really nerfed in this game, though. Am I doing anything special for Pride Month? Trying to be as supportive as usual. Like, am I running any charities? I don't know. Charities can be weird sometimes. The difference for me is I don't do anything different in Pride Month than I do any other month of the year. I'm supportive 365 days out of the year. How's my day going? Other than playing Generations Ultimate? I mean, it's okay. A friend of mine apparently got scammed, so that sucks. And I gotta play GU. I'm writing Apocalypse during Pride Month. You think Twitch did this on purpose? You heard you need an actual degree to be a librarian, which is kind of funny. Yo, some librarian's gonna get some real beef with that, buddy. You think being a librarian is just like putting books on the shelf? You're stewards of information. Spent half your school, computer, lap time reading TV tropes or playing Flash games? This is why you didn't have enough money for that Wii U. Think I'd buy a Switch or wait until the next gen version? Right now, don't buy a Switch. Sometimes I recommend buying a Switch. Now is not the time. This is great. This is very cool. Stewards out. Nah, other people put books on the shelf. I mean, legitimately, if you don't think librarians don't do much, like, you've never been to college and had to write a research paper before. That's what they're there to help people get information. The Bullfong is hurting me more than the monster today? I mean, that was like normal G or dose. You're just memeing? I don't like your meme. Sir. The shield sucks. Like, just shielding stuffing? Pretty good friends with a librarian? Your friend's gonna kick your ass. Why is it whenever somebody gets, like, called out For something that, like, actually, I'm friends with one of those things. Uh-huh. Some friend you are. Was that kind of like a guard point there? What the hell was that? Come on. Bring your friend into the stream right now. Have them vouch. How's the MTL? It's not looking good. I have faith that they will get their account unblocked because Steam's not going to leave them in the lurch. In 8 hours, I will probably be sleeping on a couch. And I don't think they're going to get the money back. It really sucks. I don't think there's anything you can do. If it's in a gift card. I'm very confident you'll get your Steam account back. I'm not confident that you'll get any amount of the gift cards back. This couch? Quite possibly. Is my wife giving me the couch treatment? I'm trying to entertain you. It's a 24-hour stream. 101-hour stream. You're 100% getting your account back. Like 100% getting it back. Because you've done nothing wrong. Put sex pillow on couch to sleep on. It's not a sex pillow. All credits in one stream, challenge one. I will probably die. Best style weapon in GU? For attacking like an unmoving monster? Valor Heavy Bowgun. I'm going to take a break eventually to eat and exercise. You got to think of me as like a little sim that has to get taken care of. How much do you think you've spent on couches in your lifetime? I mean, at least $5,000. Does that bother you? Did I have a couch in China? Yep. How long do you think Geo actually take? Less than 20. Was it worth it though? It's like whenever I stare at my $1,300 TV versus my $200 TV, I look at the $1,300 TV and I'm like, that's kind of expensive for a TV. And then I look at my $200 TV and I'm like, man, that thing looks great for $200. So was it worth it? I mean, the short answer is no. The long answer is, I mean, I guess. Doesn't bother you, but it's a bit bougie? I mean, you asked. Just trying to not lie as I breathe. How is there a double Kezu key quest? How much the sound system was for that TV? We don't have to get into the sound system. I didn't spend $1,000 on my PVM. It was only a couple $100. I think it was like $300 or $400 when I got it. Why am I talking to you? I don't want to talk to you. It was more than the TV. The PVM? Yeah. The PVM was definitely more than $200. You know what? I don't need to eat. No, I mean, but to be honest with that PVM isn't working so well anymore. You don't understand how good or how bad a TV speakers are until you get just like even a modest sound setup makes it so much better. You ever compare your PVM to a higher end consumer CRT? I've got them both. I've had a Sony Triniton and a PVM right next to each other. You know, the reality is like nobody grew up playing on PVMs. You know, it's a very weird fascination to get into, like wanting to play on a PVM because like the games were not meant to be looked at in that way. You know, TVs everybody played on were like crappy as hell, large. You know. Having real scan lines baked in is very nice, but I don't think it'd be that much different than if you just got a retro tank that actually smartly inserted scan lines in a good place. PVM is a type of professional grade monitor made by Sony. What am I doing? I'm sundowning super hard right now. It's not what I needed to do. It was mostly used in like professional like recording contexts, or like doctors' offices where accuracy was really important. Haven't seen a single ad yet? Well, it looks to me like you're subscribed. Security? Maybe, but... Nice. I can't see a goddamn thing. I mean, when we say it's a nice CRT, it's a professional level CRT, so it's very accurate without like any warping or, you know, anything like that. It's usually flat screen. Oops. I mean, CRTs are nice for, like, really old content, but I have to admit, like, between emulation and upscalers and stuff like that, it's not as necessary as you would normally think. 5 minutes every 30 minutes would be better. You want 10 minutes of ads an hour? I was not given that offer from Twitch. Their offer was 7 minutes of ads for 101 hours. You know, emulation for the PlayStation 2 has, like, widescreen patches that don't look weird. And emulation itself has gotten accurate enough that it actually looks pretty okay. No, I mean, PlayStation 2 is, like, the one place where it's, like, in some ways you want the most accurate thing possible, but I'm telling you, emulation's actually really good on it. So no stress. No, it looks great. If you go to really my very recent playthrough of Monster Hunter DOS and Monster Hunter 1 and G in the stream VODs, that's all emulated. And it looks very hardware accurate with widescreen. The only thing that's a little off are some of the 2D icons, but I mean, that's fine. Maybe we can try and do Monster Hunter 1 as part of the playthrough. Seems like we're gonna have a lot of time. Upscaled high-res looks better than low-res on CRTs. The only time I would kind of disagree with that is on some of, like, the really old 2D titles. Because there's a lot of art design that was designed with scan lines. But if you can get scan lines or some other solution that works well with it, then that's fine. On the ground. I mean, I was planning on going back and playing Freedom because I think we're going to have time. But anything like, I don't know. For PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games, like, some of them did a lot of sprite work, but it's hard to say whether or not they were designed with scan lines in mind or not. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. I would say the scanline implementation in the Mr. FPGA was actually pretty good. The only scanlines that don't look good are scanlines that are inserted just as like a JPEG over the rest of the image. Which for a while was what most of them were. It was just like an image file. That's a fairly large issue with lots of modern implementations of like classic filters. Is they're not inserting it in any normal place. Like the new PlayStation Pass has like a classic filter and there's like no regard for where it's putting the scan lines. Is charging shield not important in GU? With Valor, your shield gets charged automatically when you're in Valor mode. You'll see that little shield icon goes blue. You're an NSA to Steam support, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you taken care of. Who knows? Maybe if you give them the codes that you gave away on gift cards, they might remove some of that credit and give you some of it back. Very unlikely, but not impossible. Yeah, I mean the big thing for me is the most pixels aren't meant to be like jammed and like doubled on each other. They're meant to have like a little scan line in between them. That's not really true, Patrick. If you haven't really played on an old screen, I mean, it wasn't too blurry to see the details. Sometimes through scan lines, you'd actually get more, I don't know, the blending and stuff would create certain effects. If you're looking at an emulated image of an old game, it's not really the same. You're right. To a certain extent, there is a little bit of imagination in interpreting the signal that you're getting, but that was done with an artist's intention. Are you alone liking Almadron? I don't know if you're alone, but I'm not sure how many Almadron fans there are. He's a hard fight, and people get mad when they have to learn a hard fight. A lot of quests in this rank. Double Kezu. And a Shogun. I swear, there's way more quests in this game than I remember there being. I mean, that's a lot of money, ZMTL, but it could be worse, you know? You might get some of that back, maybe. At least you're healthy. Nobody else got hurt. I'm glad you're here, though, so we were able to at least stop it before it got worse. Kagero? You posted it. Everyone with better Twitch TV was able to see it walking on the sun. You mainly play JRPGs where the camera is too far away to see all the details? Like PlayStation 1 or Super Nintendo? Oh, that's right. There's a Capture Shogun quest. Oh, that's really annoying. PlayStation 1, to be fair, PlayStation 1 can be like a really weird console to want to play in like any fashion. If you're playing like old school 3D PlayStation 1 games, I mean, you either have to play them natively or you do have to do a lot of work to make them not look like complete ass. You don't think I'll kill the crab? Most things have been able to run away. Yeah, at first, CMTL, I thought you got banned by mistake. I didn't realize that you had people, like, coming after your booty. It was just getting more and more sus the more details we got. It's like, that doesn't sound right. Can you see from their profile, what Discord you had in common with them? A lot of small solo indie devs are doing cool PS1 era graphics that look good too. Yes and no. There's some that look okay, but a lot of them just have like a random filter put over the top. What's that Discord that they're in with you? Which one do they share? Because they can't message you unless you're in a mutual Discord. Another streamer? You might want to report them to the other streamer. Tell them like, hey, this guy just scammed me. Because they're probably doing it in other people's Discords. I mean, who knows how much it'll help, because they could probably just make another identity, but it's better than nothing. He's probably going to hit really hard, isn't he? Woo! Yeah, PlayStation 1 graphics. It depends, like, PlayStation 1 graphics have some sprite-based games that still look great. But most 3D stuff is pretty crunchy. You gotta go into that with a lot of nostalgia. It's gonna be hard. Whenever you see the little bleed marks, it's doing bleed. Oh god, he just walked through the brick! That was terrifying! I thought he would stop. I think with a day like that, it's okay to take a day off ZMTL. Good luck with the amount of content in GU. I mean, it's not like we're doing 100%. GU Fold Guild card when? I only know one person that did that. They don't even like GU. Is that person okay? I've threatened to turn them into plutonium, and I don't know why. Oh god, it's a capture quest. Oh, I was really getting in the groove there for a second. I was really, you gotta admit though, I was really kicking his ass. I was tearing his ass up. Right? That was good. That was powerful. I should really get better armor. Does that wake them up? Horn Maestro on Charge Blade? It's for my attack horn. Just tell them there's family stuff, ZMTL. They'll understand. You live in a civilized country. Attack 2 talisman? It's not ours who levels capture mess ups. I think I did that 3 times in a row? 4 times in a row? All right, I think I'm gonna put on a podcast now. I want to eat and then I want to exercise. Let me get a timer up. Podcast with chat. I think that's the plan for a little bit. Third Fleet podcast? I gotta play my own podcast. I'm not gonna play somebody else's podcast. I'll ping the Discord when I get back. I'm not gonna ping the Discord that I'm playing podcasts. If you're not here now, you're gonna show up just to watch the podcast? Maybe. Weren't I on one? Yeah, but I need to have like 2 hours of content. Get this blanket out of the way. You want somebody else's podcast? I understand. Sorry. Get out of here. Oh no, I've got maximum auto mod on right now.